shit.
Oh, forgot to turn on my mic. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? I just remembered also to turn off my fan because it's too loud. There we go. Now we have silence. Sort of. And close my window so my neighbors can't hear me. What's going on, everybody? We're doing some World of Warcraft today. There's been a lot of exciting stuff going on in WoW, in the sense that WoW servers have been getting DDoS like crazy. I don't think I'm allowed to say by who, and I don't think it's confirmed who yet. So I'm not going to mention it. It was someone on Twitter that was claiming to have done it, but I won't talk about that because that's controversial. But either way, they took down, if this specific user was the person that was doing it, they took out the WoW servers, the Overwatch servers, and Wikipedia last night. But that could all be just people, so who knows. Either way, that account's been suspended. So, water under the bridge. WoW Water Day. Cause I got my rubber water, my wonder water. I wonder what it tastes like. It tastes like rubber. Actually, in fact, I should get something else to drink. I've got wine, but I should also get... I got wine for WoW Wednesday. I should get my drink. I bought a tea. Do we need anything else? I was gonna get a soundtrack. Maybe I should have done that. Let's do Wikipedia. I know, I couldn't believe that. The nice thing about Wikipedia is they have like all of their media or their text in downloadable format. So if you wanted to download every single bit of information from Wikipedia, all the text without images or videos, it's like 40 gigabytes, but that's all the text of Wikipedia. I mean, think about what Wikipedia covers. That covers like everything, so. We were gonna, what soundtrack are we looking for? We're into Donkey Kong Country. That's not a bad one, though. How about Donkey Kong Country 2? That'll work. It's an hour long, so hey, works for us. Bye, Jet Set Radio. Hello, Donkey Kong Country. There we go. That's probably a little loud, though. A little very loud. Good. A look at the volume meter. Unless that was just the only bit of the song we get to hear. There we go, that's fine. Let me know if it's too loud. But yeah, Wikipedia, if you can believe it. Oh, also, I'll turn off the in-game music. Once it gets in there. Boop. Oh, nope, not sound. Boop. Good. So I did a little tiny bit of offline leveling while I was trying to figure out what was going on with the servers, whether they're getting taken down. We might get the server taken down while I'm playing. If we do, I have a backup. I'm playing, what do I have as a backup? I have... Oh, Yoshi's Island for the SNES. We're gonna corrupt that if the server goes down. And we're gonna just try to relog into it right away. While I was also down, I was just bored, so I was playing around with plugins, so I picked up just a couple ones that might help out a little bit. One of which is Bagnon, which I've used in all my retail WoW streams, and I just love Bagnon so much. I also grabbed one quest helper, but not in the sense that it just tells me where to go. It just helps me figure out where, like, groups are congregated. I'm still going to try to rely on just reading the quests more often than not, like where to go. But if it need be, it can show us where it is. I also grabbed a details damage meter. I'm used to having how much healing I'm doing on screen, so I popped that on. And I think that's everything. Also just a junk seller, so if I go up to a seller or a repairer, it just sells off my scrap items, my junk items, and repairs anything I need repaired. Right now I'm working on a mission. Which mission am I working on now? I have to get 60 of these guys consumed by hatred. 60 tusks, which I think actually I'm going to come back for, because these guys are like level 16 to 17, which is a little bit outside our range, so we're actually going to skip that one. Harpy Raiders, Ayaki, and Stolen Silver are ones we can do. Stolen Silver is owned by Ratchet. But... we get targeted? No, we're good. The Witchwing Talon. Oh, we did get targeted. Bad. The Witchwing Talon. This one. Alright, music. I was gonna say, like, God, it sounds like we're on a boat or something's, like, getting destroyed. Calm down there, Donkey Kong Country. Can we get, like... how about this? Sega Genesis music. I don't like that. Let's do... Oh, you're not friendly, big boy. There we go. We played this soundtrack before. Let's do this one. Boop. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! That's what we get for being distracted. That sounds like elevator music, though. What else we got? Oh, we got Animal Crossing, I guess. That's bad, not bad. I always play this at the end of the stream, though. How about... I'm sorry, I'm being so indecisive. How about... I keep getting invites like this. That really annoys me, because I don't know who did it. Did you do that? No. I would like to report this person, but I can't report them, because they are technically not in range. But they're just inviting me to a chat channel, which is frustrating. Super Mario Galaxy, no. Play Cannibal Corpse? Why not? Let's play some German metal around at it. You can do Gilbini music. That's always too peaceful though. That's why I want to do Stardew Valley music for. Let's do... and Legends of Zelda's kind of the same. Let's do Legend of Zelda for now. Calming, but I guess it works. I want like, not just calm, I want like battle music. This is too happy. It's also too loud. There we go. Maybe we could do, you know what we could do is set up song requests. Yeah, I have to set it up, but I haven't set that up yet. I don't know how easy it is to set up, so maybe another time. Read above message? No. Read my message. Return to the Dasok Swift Dagger at the Crossroads. The blasted harpies have been ravaging our cavern supplies for too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats. See, that's why this magic doesn't, this music doesn't mix what we're doing in chat. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminish their numbers. Do song requests? No, I'd have to set it up though. I don't have it all set up. No, I'm sorry, Legend of Zelda. I almost want to do like Factorial, but that's like too industrial, if that makes sense. I need like fighting music. Intense volume for gaming music, 3 hours. There we go. Starting off with Red Dead Redemption soundtrack? Red Dead Redemption. Or above Cannibal Corpse. We playing War Thunder? No, we're not playing War Thunder. What makes you think we're playing War Thunder? Also, did I pass my corpse? Yes. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna do relaxing music for Donkey Kong. I don't know what it is with Donkey Kong, it's so peaceful. Okay. So, I've been snooping around their nests and figuring out who leads who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their numbers. Are you not friendly? Damn it. I thought you'd be friendly. I'll start off slow, take out the Witching Harpies and Witching Rogue Feathers in the northwest, and bring me 8 Witchwing Talons. Got it. You're in the War Thunder category? What? I didn't know that. Oh, well, god damn it. World of Warcraft. You type in World of Warcraft and it shows up for a second, and then like the category switches over to War Thunder? I don't know what's up with that. Thank you for the heads up. Although you should have said that way beforehand. You should have said I was streaming in that category. I would have made a lot more sense of what you said. I thought you meant because of the music. I was like, no, we're not doing War Thunder music. Now I understand. Now it should be in WoW. It should take a couple seconds to update. I came here for War Thunder though. Well, now we gotta stream War Thunder. Now we just gotta switch over games. I mean, I guess that's what we gotta do. Mr. Not Good, are you gonna be playing some WoW today? If you are, I'd love to join you. Even though I think you're gonna be playing your lower level rogue, but I'd still like to play with you. Northwest, so we're going in this area. That's what that bundle of color is all for. The reason why you can change the colors in case you want to switch the mobs and what direction they're coming from. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, we're gonna walk over. Once the wife gets off the PC, what's the wife playing? What's she working on today? She likes playing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, doesn't she? Which, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, we could have taken a Flight Master. That's fine. Not to worry about it. Recently leveled up and I just put another point into Healing Focus. Gives you a 7% chance to avoid interruption caused by damage while casting any healing spells. That's like a necessity, because when we're trying to like self-heal or we're trying to heal others, and our healing meter just keeps ticking backwards, it's rough. It's very rough. The new Madden 20 had a trial. Oh, I didn't know that. How was the new Madden? I think the last like sports game I played, it was probably Madden, like 19, well no, I probably played like 16 or 17, but then I stopped since then. Never been a huge sports guy. I would say actually, you know what, the big sports game that I play, is this all just gonna be, let me switch over the music again. The only sports game I play is Rocket League. I love Rocket League, and I'm gonna count that as sports. I hate sports ball, so not sure. Sports ball! You know what, they should just combine all the sports into one game. Baseball, basketball, football, soccer. Combine it into one really bad game and make it very video game friendly. I would play that, and I would call it sports ball. And then if someone asked me, hey, do you like football at all? Do you like baseball? I'm like, no. I'll play a subset of baseball, but no. I play sports ball. Get out of here with that casual one category game. No. Sports ball. It'd be an amazing game too. One day, combine them all together. And don't make it complicated either. It's called it's called cricket. Well, cricket's too complicated. You gotta make it simpler. I don't want to play cricket as a game online. That's gonna be boring. Like VR cricket. Boop. I've never actually played cricket. I have no clue what it's like. Must be popular because people still play it nowadays. Isn't it super popular in Europe? Super popular in Europe? God, I love this one. This is It's 19 crimes. I know it's backwards, I'm sorry. 19 crimes. It's a red blend. And I read off the wines that are included in it. It's a couple, like 3 or 4 of them. It's really not that bad. Download our Living Wine Labels AR app. Why does a wine company need an alternate reality app? I'm sure that's not what AR stands for, but I just read AR, I'm like, oh, alternate reality. For some reason, the wine company has one of those. You can take a virtual tour in a winery. Alright, that would actually be kind of cool. I keep thinking hotels should do that. I help out at a hotel back home, and I would be like, you know what would be really neat? If you could just, like, demo the hotel rooms. Like, kind of in the sense that you can, like, do for dorm rooms, or if you're about to buy an apartment, you can kind of look around the apartments. It'd be nice to do that for a hotel room. Buy beforehand, because the hotel rooms we sell are expensive. Rightfully so, because it has a bunch of amenities and stuff like that, but still. Be another reason to buy, I guess. Oh, you get stuff. Boop. I always give them buffs in the hope that they'll give me a buff back, because I don't have that one. The Mark of the Wild. I would like that one. Please. Man. Please. I guess we could be corrupting while we're walking here, but I'm afraid I would, like, run into an enemy. How long are you gonna be on for tonight? Pretty long, actually. So I'm gonna be planning to be on till, like, 1 o'clock. So let's say 6 hours. I'll be on. 6 or so hours. It depends on the outages. Did you hear about the outages earlier, by the way? Blizzard was getting massive DDoS attacks for Overwatch, WoW Classic, and WoW Retail. I think their forums might have been running into some trouble, too. The user that was doing it said they might also hit Twitch, but they got banned before that happened. They might still be doing it, for all I know. Wait, I'll be on for about 5 hours. If you can catch up to me, I'm sure you have power leveling. I mean, I'm just a lonely priest who can't level that fast, so you can probably power level up to me. I never trust the jungles. It's very fitting music for the jungles, though. Dope! That's good news, you're playing long, not the DDoS attacks. Oh yeah, dope that I'm playing along, and definitely not dope on the DDoS attacks. If we get disconnected, which I was getting disconnected a lot earlier, it seemed to have calmed down a little bit now, though, because we haven't had that much latency. Do we get a ping command? There's no ping. If it actually does go down, though, we have alternatives that we're going to be doing. We just have, like, corruptions ready, and I'll pick that up, and then just wait until we can log back in and then go back into it. The corruptions being, oh Jesus, the corruptions being Jesus! Yoshi's Island for the SNES. Which actually, we've never corrupted before, that's a brand new one for us. I was gonna do Pokemon Gold for the Game Boy Color, but we just recently did a Pokemon game, we did Pokemon Emerald, which was a lot of fun, but I don't really want to go back a generation for corruptions right away. Hover over the green dots. Oh wait, hover over the green bar between the bag and the other menus. This guy. Oh, latency. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's actually really easy. I don't ever remember seeing that there. I remember it is there because I've used it in the past, but I don't know why I always forget it's there. It's nice, like, instant. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's horrifying. Just shaking his head all around. What? Oh, it asked for that one. Haha! Can't get me. I should put all my buffs on, just in case. We have this new buff that we recently got, the Inner Fire. A burst of holy energy fills the caster, increasing armor by 315, which is fantastic. Because what's our normal armor? 154. Fantastic upgrade. Up to 20 hits. So it has 20 charges or lasts 10 minutes, so you know, it's a nice amount of time. So decrease the amount of damage taken from physical attacks, the amount of reduction is influenced by the level of the attacker. So much needed buff. I feel like I don't really want to put money into holy specialization here. Don't really want to put points into this because max we only get a 5% crit chance increase. Is that lots? I feel like that's not a whole lot. Maybe with all the points, but like a 1% increase, we're not gonna get like immediate noticeability for that. Stab it. Reduces all spell damage taken. Do you hear that chirp? I don't know what that's caused from. I think it's the music. Reduce all spell damage taken by 2%. That seems worthwhile. And then that's a max at 10%. 10% increase I can understand. Reduce the casting time of your Smite, Holy Fire, Heal, and Greater Heal by 0.1 second. That one's worthwhile. Upwards of half a second for max. So half a second faster on Smite. Which, we don't have haste, do we? I don't know if we do have haste. That's not necessarily like a skill we can increase right now. Maybe it's a hidden skill? I don't know. Anyways, we're in the area that we gotta be. We're supposed to be attacking Harpies. They have a 39% drop chance. That's not the best. That's another reason why I actually like this add-on a lot, is it tells me the drop chance. Which is very helpful. Always cast Smite first, it's the longest casting time. So it's always good to drop that off first. I was watching Asmongold the entire time while I was getting started on. What add-on? This add-on is called... I don't think it's listed up here. Let's grab it in just a second. Nope, don't run away. Oh, they also run away, which is the worst. This add-on is called... God, I forget the name of it. It's not Leatrix. Pretty sure it's... Classic Codex. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's Classic Codex. That one there. It's not that bad. Gotta give it its props. And especially, like, this area, it tells you where the instances are, which is useful for me. Tells you where the flight paths are. So, just little icons, and also tells you a general area for where the mob should be spawning. It also adds nice little extras, like, you know, what quests you're on and stuff like that, but I mostly like it for the groups of, like, where the mobs are generally located, because every once in a while, like, I understand it's, like, northwest, I'm gonna start walking that way, but I'm always worried, like, have I passed it? Did I go too far? You know, stuff like that, especially the Barrens, when the area is just so huge. We could waste 15 minutes just walking to a place that was actually right next to where we got the quest originally. And down she falls. So in this area, they're just generally 14 to 15 and 15 to 16 for the mobs. We can take it out either of them. Yeah, I use Questy. Questy's not bad though. I've heard good things about Questy. I think I used Questy during Legion, at the end of Legion. That was what I used. Gotta keep my health up. Thank God we have high survivability, which is fantastic. We gotta heal, or we gotta bubble ourselves. No problem, Bob. No problem. I'd like to put in a tech support help ticket. Oh, let me go ahead and grab that for you. Oh, come here. Walk this way. Actually, you know what? Can you submit tickets? I don't know. Help. Submit a bug. Open a ticket. There we go. Alright, what do you need, Gavin? Oh, it's not loading. Okay, I was gonna say, no customer support for us. You know what? That's a bad idea. Let's actually not pull that up. Now, because I'm curious, I pulled up that section. Did I accidentally expose anything? We'll see. I think it said that I was subbed currently. Told us when we purchased the subs and nothing else. Okay, good. We're not touching anything else in that menu. Is your computer supposed to catch fire when you download more RAM? Did you download it from the right site? I'll go grab the right site if you need it. Let's see. I gotta grab it from online. Advanced. Enable click-through.
People and
Shush. Okay. If you did not get it from this site specifically, downloadmorewham.com, then yes, it is normal for it to catch fire. You need to make sure you get it from downloadmorewham.com. I really need that new one. Yeah, it's that new, like, DDR4 stuff. It's actually, like, you know, supposed to be the industry standard or whatever. You gotta get it from that website specifically. I love that site. I love that that site's still up, because I remember learning about that, like, 3 years ago, and they've yet to take it down. The fact that he pays, like, what? He probably pays a couple bucks a month for the past 3 years in order just to keep that up. What a guy. you run. There we go. Got the crit off on the wand. I should be increasing my wand ability a bit. Increases your damage with wands by 5%. Man, maximum of 25% increase. It's fantastic. I should have bought more water or more milk, but I forgot to do both. But how much dedicated wham I should have for my Minecraft server? I'm sorry, babe. He's a kid, so that's why you're allowed to make fun of him. Yeah. Wonder what that kid's doing nowadays. I wonder if he remembers that at all. He has to have seen it. Has to have seen the video. So how many talents have we gotten? We've gotten 0 talents. The drop rate on these guys are bad. It's not even 50%, it's lower than that. So, we might be doing this for a while, especially since we're soloing. I'm sad I missed Smash. I have Sansabi locked and loaded. I saw that. That was actually fantastic. Severed Talon, but not Witchwing Talon. What? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get it from this harpy. I saw that Sansabi. I'm actually sad that you didn't get to show him that right away. You shouldn't have, I don't know. It was good you put it in the server because you don't know how long it will take for him to see it next time. Leaving you a lurk, I appreciate it, Noella. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I guess I'm like on the fence about sharing it. I guess it's good that you shared it in the end. That's what I'm gonna say. I just wanted to also see his like fresh reaction for seeing it for the first time, if you know what I mean. But it might be like months until he plays it again. Sever Talent, shoot! Does anyone want to party up? I'm gonna try to party up with someone. That might be a good idea. Might increase our rate of actually dropping these bad boys. Come on, join my group. I'll decline my group invitation. Well, screw you, mate. Seeing in game would be a reaction, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. It'd be quite the reaction. Quite the good reaction. I saw your emotes the other day and saw this. Isn't that a good emote? I like that one. It's he doesn't have a nose or a mustache. That was one of our corruption streams. That's when we did Luigi's Mansion. One of our more recent ones. We've done Luigi's Mansion a couple times. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Yes, we're safe. You stay away. Oh, he didn't stay away! No! Oh, we actually might die for this. Back off. Just get one of them to run away, and the other one to stay put. Oh man, no! See, this is what happens when people don't want to group with us. We get rucked. We get rucked. It's beautiful, I'm glad you think so. Oh, it's so far of a walk, too. It's too bad there's none in this region. This is where we get Septum Bloom? I thought you had to go into Ragefire Chasm for that. Have you downloaded the SNES app for the Switch? Not yet. I know I was watching Saloni Baloney and Wasabi both play it. Which it looks fantastic. I can't wait to do some multiplayer for that, especially Mario Kart. But no, I haven't downloaded it yet, but I am absolutely aware of it and very excited to play on it as well. Very excited indeed. Sorry, that was loud. You know what I would like to do? Is we're gonna do this for a tiny bit more. Maybe we'll get the Talons, and then I want to head back to Orgrimmar and run Ragefire Chasm. That's here. That's what I want to do. And we have Hearthstone and Ragefire Chasm, so it's super easy to port back there, and then we can just fly back to this region once we finish up there. So far, the only one I've actually played was Link to the Past. Just finished the Dark Palace. Oh, exciting! A Link to the Past is a fun one. My favorite Legend of Zelda game was Link's Awakening. But I did play a little bit of Link to the Past. I don't think I've ever beaten it. I beat Link's Awakening. I'm excited for the new one too. Art style is a bit odd, but I think I'm down for it. I'm digging it. Haven't played anything. I did play the new Kirby game. Yeah, what did you feel about that? Do you like it? It's a free game, so I cannot be too critical about it. And I know people still do like it nonetheless. The reason why I'm being critical is I don't like grindy games so much, so I don't think it's really for my crowd. I like very specific and a very small subset of grindy games. This being one of those. I love this game, and it's very, very grindy. Same for old school RuneScape and, oh shoot. How do we get to the mountains? This way, probably. Same for old school RuneScape. I've done Wizard 101. What else is grindy game played? Can't think of too many. I dig it. It's funky. Funky. Funky's an interesting way to describe it. Usually I really like funky things, so I don't know if we can say that. I haven't tried it yet. Gotcha. If you know Dauntless, it's Kirby Dauntless. I don't like Dauntless. I don't like Monster Hunter World. Or Monster Hunter. So it's like that? Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know it's actually like that, because that's a good deterrent for me. Because I don't like Dauntless or Monster Hunter. Just the type of gameplay for it. There's nothing wrong with it, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad game. My roommate loves it, for example, and every once in a while I enjoy watching him play it. But personally, I don't like it. It's just not my kind of game. Because the reason why is, I don't like the entire game being revolved around just like sort of defeating one boss, and then collecting some small pieces, and then defeating another boss, and collecting some small pieces, and all working towards like an armor set, just so you can do it all again, and get more pieces. I don't know, I feel like I've played games like that, like this one, for example. We can go attack a big boss and get an amazing set of armor, or weapon, or whatever. But there's also more to it than that. And I don't know if that's true in Monster Hunter or not. I've never played Monster Hunter or Dauntless. I didn't like Dauntless, but I like Kirby. That's fair. Alright, that's a fair, honest opinion. And I'm sure there are more to those games than what I'm saying, but they're not primary in any sense like that. The main focus is that gameplay aspect. That's what defines it, in my opinion, from not having played it and being from an outside perspective. I gotta wait for mana. That's why I'm sitting up here. One of the games I like to play, Terraria. I love Terraria. It has a version on PC. Well, I like Starbound better. And a whole bunch of ports to other devices like mobile, Switch, and other consoles. The code in the mobile version is shared with the PC version, so it has the same bugs, glitches, you can download maps. Oh god. Split up the messages into multiple parts. The only thing that stopped people from playing cross-platform is the version they are updated to. Gotcha. Yeah, Terraria is great. Yeah. I can understand, like, I don't know if you're saying that it's a problem because the mobile one has the same bugs as the PC one. I would absolutely not blame them for not recreating the entire game on mobile. Like, porting it was their best option in my opinion. It's super easy for them to do, I feel like. It's gonna be a lot easier than rebuilding the entire codebase. Kirby Fortnite? Please no. Please no. Don't let that happen. God, no. I found that I can use a duplication glitch that I know how to use on PC. Is that a good thing? I feel like that would ruin the experience for me. I feel like as soon as I am able to use cheats in a game, I no longer like the game all that much. Unless the cheats are kind of fun, and like for example, the GTA series. I don't go really back to the GTA series at all. The story was kind of fun, but as soon as it became just a sandbox game, sandbox games get very tiring after a while because you've done it all, essentially. Sure, you can boot into it once in a while and play it for like 10 minutes and get a little bored of it, but it's a sandbox game after that. I actually made the mistake of doing that in Starbound and it became a sandbox game for me. Couldn't play it anymore. Oh, I should wait. Should put this on, should put my buff on, should wait for mana. Do we get any talents yet? We've still yet to get any talents. I shouldn't be doing anything special with these guys, right? No. Just go kill them and try to take their talents. Well, I mean, after playing the game so much, skipping the early grind could be fun. It keeps the game... it keeps me playing the game when I don't know what to do. Okay, fair enough. If cheating can help you advance, then I can understand that. probably give up on this if we don't get talents, because this is supposed to be a 40% drop rate. 1 in 3. I dupe so much. What is duped? I know that's like if you dupe someone, you trick them. Is duped like another way of saying cheating? Severed claw! I don't believe it. Also, I can't skin you guys, can I? Ah, it's bad I can't. Just making sure we don't have to do anything with them. Take out the Witchwing Harpies and Witchwing Road Feathers in the northwest and bring me 8 Witchwing Talons. That should be a good start. Duplicated. Oh, duped. Shorthand, gotcha. It's too bad that that's so prolific. The early game isn't hard, but I don't like grinding for money where there aren't any advanced traps. Gotcha, I've never really played it a whole lot. I don't know too much about it. We're gonna do like just 2 or 3 more. Then we're gonna head back to work. I don't know if I've played the game enough that... Most games I played like 5 or 6 times, even games that I love to death. Yeah. One which being like Oddworld. I've only played that 3 times, probably 4 times. Still love it to death. I don't know if there's a whole lot of exploits for it. There's speedrun strats, which I haven't bothered to learn. Difficult stuff to do. Fun to watch. I'm also gonna assume I don't know how to do this quest right if we don't get another drop, because I swear to God, we don't have an item that like steals claws, right? No. On the bright side, we're leveling faster. I 100%ed Mario Bros. U when I was like 6 times. How are you 6? How old are you? I guess I can't ask you how old you are. But how are you 6 when the Wii U came out? The Wii U came out like 2 years ago. Did it? 13. This is an 18 plus stream. You're not allowed to say that. We're 18 plus. You should say 18. Or like 3 years ago, didn't it? When did the Wii U come out? Wii U release date. 2012? God, getting old. It's 2019 now, yeah, 5 years ago. Can't believe it came out in 2012. How close is that to the Wii's release date? Because I thought the Wii was like 2008. Wii release date. 2012. Wait. Oh, that's Wii U. No, Wii original release date. 2006. God. Crazy to think that we haven't had a mainline Nintendo console. A console, not like a 3DS or anything like that. Or a DS. Since 2012. 7 years. God. I take that back. I forgot when the Switch came out. I'm a lead adopter of the Switch. Switch release date was 2017. Okay, so 5 years. Still no, 5 years. Half a decade. Alright, so we're giving up on talents. We got 1 talent out there at the very end. What does the talent actually look like? This guy. So that's a very low drop rate. God, do we keep going for it? Guess we do. Also, nobody's going to get Twitch TOS involved, even if they're so... Well, yeah. But it's, it's in my chat, so, I gotta watch out for that. If I'm claiming everyone's underage in my chat, I don't want to push it, is what I'm saying. The stream never said mature stream when I clicked. It's definitely a mature stream. If you've already accepted into it before, because I know you've been here before, so you might have already said start watching before. So yeah, I guess we'll give a try for Arby's. Even though I don't particularly want to because RNG is not on our side. Now we got 2. Maybe we're just getting really unlucky before. Will this guy want to match with me? You wanna work together? Hey, there we go. Cool. We got a teammate. Wasami only played 3 games of Smash last night. That's right, yeah, you didn't have too many people pop in, which I can understand that. I mean, if no one's popping in, no one's popping in. It's too bad in the end. I was bullying him, to be fair. Yeah, if you say so. I was not there. We need mana. But I'm glad we actually got someone on our side. It makes it a little bit faster. And Rocky Scout, give you some heals. How you doing on... I guess I can't say how many he has done. This isn't retail. Can't see your progress on your friends. Nice. Help me, please. Oh, he's having a drink. There we go. Oh, careful. Super, I'll time you out for doing stuff like that. The last little bit of wine, I bought 2 new bottles there. Ah, cork. Haunch of meat. Good old haunch. Which one are we attacking? That one. I don't know if this guy's specifically attacking like level 15s. It looks like he might be. Shoot. You must be standing to do that. You can't cast Renew on yourself. You can't just, like, throw that on yourself while you're sitting down. So 4 out of 8. Rocky Scout is this guy's name. He's a godsend for helping us. There we go. Bird Massacre. That's what we're doing. Bird Genocide. It's a good little spot. All 15. Hold on a sec. One right there doesn't grab wind. Oh, Jesus, I got a 4th one. Oh, I ran out of mana too. Otherwise I'd be using that. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh, god damn it. How we're still alive, I don't know. No! Shoot. Shoot. I'd be amazed if he actually lives this. No, he died too. Let's see if he says anything about it. I'm partly to blame, but he would be having us so much of a harder time dealing with this if it wasn't for us being there. No comment. We've said little words to each other at all. I said shoot. He said nothing. Shoot. Is he walking back? Oh yeah, there he is. Rocky Scout. Close are you on talents? I'm 6 out of 8. I'm curious how close he is. If he doesn't say another word, this is getting weird. I don't think he's saying another word. I'm I'm glad he joined our party to begin with, but he's a weird dude. Or maybe, you know, it's not weird for not saying anything. There's nothing wrong with that. 2 out of 8. He's at 2 out of 8. He's got a while to go. What is it, 37% drop rate or 39? Painful drop rate around 39%. It should be 1 in 3, but it definitely does not feel like 1 in 3. It feels like 1 in 5. Right, they say. We close to leveling? Nah, kinda. We're 2,000 experience away. Each one of these guys are giving us about, I think, 100 experience? Maybe 200? So, assuming 100, we have 20 of them to go, but I think it's a little bit. Okay, we're almost to our corpse. I'm gonna stand far away from any harpies. so like you don't harass me. Then again, they're all around the area. It's kind of hard to not walk into one. Oh, except for in this area. Shoot, I want to walk by those guys. Oh, Harpy corpse. You guys need buffs? No, you guys are good. You need a buff. Oh, I do have to report your name though. Report. Or name. Is that our guy? There's our guy. Get my aqua. I would like to go get that body, but I'm worried this harpy's gonna go grab us. Only level 18, so not too bad. Jesus. Give me this body. Okay, using milk, because we gotta catch up fast. Oh, you want to take down the level 18? Alright. What is this? Jesus. I'm stuck in a bubble. I don't like this. This guy over here, let's go grab him. I say him. Her, let's go grab her. Cover. God, dude, this just shadow attacks a lot. But when they don't, at least it does a massive amount of damage. I mean, we do 41 to 46 damage for shadow attacks. Nice. Oh, I got 8 out of 8. Thanks. You're welcome, mate. Gotta help each other out. At least he should hopefully get a higher drop rate for it. 3 out of 8? Okay, good. Ah! Gangplank Galleon. I'm gonna make it free-for-all in terms of loot, so he can grab all the loot. So hopefully this should all be his. Bye, Felicia! Bye, Not Good! What's going on, Not Good? That's what you'd be like if someone was helping you get quest items, you'd be like, bye, Felicia, pop off. Don't talk to them anymore. But yeah, I'll turn on free-for-all looting for this guy. Make sure he gets his stuff faster. At this point, it's just XP for us. And Aqua. We need it. Good thing he's getting talents. He's gotten 1. Oh, he's only gotten 1. Alright. Hiya, what's going on, baby before? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Doing a little bit of WoW Classic. I've been in the mood because, what you calling? Get that loot. There's DDoS attacks on the server, so I was keeping an eye on it and maybe really want to play it. Playing with some Iceborne. Oh, I thought you said Isotone or Acetone, and I was like, wait, why are you playing with that? That's not healthy. Iceborne. What's Iceborne? I've been busy all day, so now I have some time to play. Oh, exciting. That's for, Monster Hunter, right? Monster Hunter Iceborne? If I remember correctly. We were just talking about Monster Hunter a little bit earlier. Yeah, Monster Hunter World Expansion. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hopefully you've been enjoying it so far. Getting into that good loot. That good loot. Shoot! Accidentally looted that one. Did we get it? We did get it! Nice. That's ours. Good shot. Good ice shot. How much is that DLC for the game? Because I remember you saying they added a whole bunch of content for it. I can't remember if it was 20 or 40. Oh, these guys are 62 experience, so much lower than I thought. We're still making good progress for it. $40, okay, gotcha. $40 I think is a fairly fair price in my opinion, from what I've heard about it so far. $7 out of 8. There we go. You didn't get the last one, did you? No, you're good. Oh, you didn't have to interrupt your drink? I'm sorry. Because now I need a drink. GG, mate. GG. And we're heading back to Org. Because we're done with this quest. Well, or is there anything else nearby that while we're here? No, there's not. We have to head back to the crossroads. So we're gonna do RFC. We're gonna do Ridgefire Chasm. Because we need to. In terms of Ridgefire Chasm, I think we got everything ready for it in that sense. Let's real quick, do we need any repairs? Actually, yeah, desperately. Okay. Let's sell off our items while we can. Let's buy some milk. Very important to do that. Some ice cold milk. We're gonna sell the linen cloth in the auction house, because I think we might make more for it that way. Same, I think for the silver leaf, we sold that off last time fairly well. Skinning knife we're gonna hold on to. There's no enemies that we attack that need skinning. Yeah, that's it. I want to sell off this, excuse me, dagger as well. See how much it sells for. Because it looked like a fairly good green item. Gives you +2 attack power. sells for 6 in terms of vendor price. I've yet to get a gold. I've always been in the silver. I keep buying stuff when I don't need to. Alright, Dagger of Power. Sells for about 9 silver on average. What sells for 9.94? 9.94. And let's make it for 24 hours. We'll make 6 silver in profit. I don't remember if the deposit actually comes back to you or not. I think it does. Alright, how much is a stack of linen cloth going for? I have stacks specifically. Rarity. Excuse me. 20 of this. I have a stack. It's going for like 20 silver essentially. Yeah. Why isn't it just 20 silver? Wait, because 10 of them goes for 9 silver. Goes for 1 silver. What? This pricing seems off. If I can... I'm not having stable pricing. If I can sell them for 25 copper apiece, how much does it come out to? So 4 is a silver, and we have 40, so that's 10. 10 silver for 2 stacks, or 5 silver apiece. Okay, 5 silver. That's how much we should probably make this. We'll sell them for 6 though. For the convenience factor. That seems right. Later out again. Yeah, 5 silver. Okay. So yeah, I'll sell for 6, of course. Stack. Stack. Hopefully they'll sell. Anything else we want to sell off? Oh yeah, silver leaf. If we can. For 6 of them, sell them about for a silver. Isn't that vendor price? No, it's a little under vendor price. Let's just sell that at vendor. Earthroot, we might be able to sell off. So those kind of sell for something. 50 copper? No, we're just gonna manually sell those too. It'd be only nice if we had like a stack of them. Blood shard? Don't really sell for much. Elixir of minor fortitude, nothing. Okay. I think that's everything we're gonna check on. Yeah. Let's go manually sell everything else because I'm not gonna bother putting auction house stuff up for this. We would lose our deposit, I think. Back. We don't sell it. Alright. And Silverleaf, Shadow Gem, Elixirs, Earthroot, Stinger. Oh, I switched over to skinning instead of enchanting though. So let's staff off. We're gonna take the mana potion, keep that. Buy some ice cold milk. It's the best we can use right now until we're level 15, which comes up soon, but not quite yet. We would have that very soon, actually. But we'll buy 2 stacks of milk. 14. That seems good. Maybe 1 more for good measure. And why not? We'll buy some spring water. Or some, like, healing. Strange dust, don't need that. Good. I think we're all sorted. I'd like to go to the bank and drop off my shirt. I don't know if we have a bank tab yet. I think we do.
Strength and honor.
Let's stick. Why do we have a skull in there? Oh, that's right. Because we just want to put that there. There's a shirt. We have a shirt and a skull. Okay, we're all sorted. I should be keeping an eye on trade chat to see healers. Cool. Okay. Someone was saying they're looking for a healer. Works for me, and they're looking for 2 DPS, so they already got the tank, which is all I need. What do we got in terms of other players? 22 and 16. 22's gonna be different. The cat doesn't show up on our heal bot, so I'm gonna have to try to keep a cat's eye on them over here. What I'm also gonna do is I think I'm gonna set up just a second bar with just healing stuff in the small case where I actually do need to. Oh, you know what? I mean, the second we target them, can we target? I don't think I can target from here actually. Maybe I have to be next to them. Oh god, level 59. Already got his horse. Oh, 50. Misread that. Alright, 2 Rage Fire we go. Which could definitely use. We got a 11 Shaman. That's not a very good DPS, but alright, works for us. How many is it required to summon? I think 4? Good meeting still. Is that active right now? No, they're not. They're all sprawled about. Let me go get some Roscato, some red wine. That's not red wine, it's cheap white wine. I'll be right back. My red Moscato. Ah. What's up? Mixing this with my other red wine. Not really mixing. Hardly any left over. Oh god, I'm burning. Cool. Put this over here. And this up here. Cool. Let's go ahead and head in. Hopefully these guys know it a little bit better than we did. We had no clue what we were doing. Let's give you a buff. God, this guy. How is this guy still doing this? He must be just like stuck and hidden somewhere. God, that's the worst. It's frustrating and like spammy, which I hate. I just wish I could report the dude. Or block him. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, cool. So I can see these pets, which is good. I want to be able to see them. Oh, didn't quite work, did it? You buff. Don't you go, don't you do that yet. What are you doing? Crazy guy. Jesus. Are you the main tank? Why are you being listed as my main tank? Oh, because I didn't set you as that yet. Set as main tank. We need to switch over to a group. No, a raid? Good load UI? Faster. God, that makes me worry. Oh, Jesus. No, I think I just gotta keep an eye on the tank and remember they're a tank. Because I don't think any of these will really work for us. Did he? Where'd he go? Okay, I'm gonna heal up in a sec. Reload UI. Now we have to group one open. Yeah, we'll just use this. I'm used to this. He says, don't bubble me. He can't get rage, that makes sense. Cool. Well, at least he told me why. That makes a lot more sense. Earth Borer. What was that? That's our target. Oh Jesus, I can't move the menu. There we go. Well, this should actually be a really easy run to do. I don't have to bubble him, so I don't really have to worry about my mana as much. Just make sure he doesn't fall all the way. We should improve our lesser heal at some point. I can no longer do disenchant for my loot rolls. When I think disenchant will outroll the need or the greed roll. I think it will usually take it to disenchant first, if I remember correctly. But oh well. Okay. Also, does anyone not have this buff? You don't have this buff. I don't know where you have Flora. This one is so much more full than I remember. Good to know, so I gotta keep an eye out for that in the future with the Warriors, as I gotta be sure not to bubble them constantly. Like I'm used to doing. We're doing okay in terms of heals, and mana's not half bad. We've had to not really, or we haven't actually at all, drank liquid in order to recharge that. We should probably be doing a tiny bit of DPS while we can. Kill shamans first. Got it. I'll just do raid target icons because I'm not too busy. Okay, we can maybe use some mana now. $4 is still for an expansion that has more content than the base game. That's actually true. I wasn't sure if that's exactly what you meant the last time you said that it had more content. I thought you just meant in the sense like, it expands the content. But no, it's literally more content than the original game. $40 is an absolute steal in my opinion. That's a fantastic deal. Okay, this is gonna be a tough pull for us. I'm glad that they're doing that. That's really nice. They brought the fish greatsword back? I didn't know that was a thing. That's hilarious. How viable of an option is it? Can you actually utilize the fish greatsword fairly easily? Hey, good. Thank you, thank you. Do I need this? Spirit stamina. We don't really need stamina. Increase health points, but we do kind of need spirit. I'm gonna need on that. You won! Awesome. I'm gonna take those. Equip. I don't know what I need more, healing spells or these other ones. I don't know what healing spells necessarily would do. I can take a look at my stats and see how they adjust when I switch pants. We got new pants though. Apparently it's pretty alright. That's good, so it's a viable option. That's fantastic. People liked it enough that it got brought back as an event. That makes me happy. See, at least they know their community well. I think the fact that they even had that as a weapon in the first place is pretty fantastic. They're probably as a one-off too, like, no one's gonna need it. I love the silly weapon designs. I haven't seen a lot of the others. Or do they have similar weapon designs like that? Just kind of funny ones here and there? Because it's always kind of fun when the team has like cool ideas like that and cool things to create. Okay, switching pants. Armor, stamina, intellect, those are the only things that are adjusting. I don't know what actually wearing the healing spells necessarily does. I'm gonna Google that in a sec. It's hard because I can't bubble the tank while I'm Googling. Healing spells, stat, classic, WoW. Oh, he's good. That down, shoot. I'm just gonna stick this here while I'm Googling stuff. Bracers, which are much better than what we got. Oh, I got the bracers! Oh, I'm a mean person. That's awesome. I got the bracers and the pants. We're gearing up. Those are really good bracers. We didn't have any before. We had like just a gray item before. You know, like the stamina. God. The expansion causes literally everything to be viable. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a revamp in a sense. Where do we actually go? We go down here? Whoa, shoot. It's our tank. There we go. So, what does plus healing spells classic WoW? What does that do? I would hate to ask. Especially the group that I stole from. Asterisk, maybe like stat is what I'm looking for? I don't know what the name of it is. This is not a boss. Okay. Plus healing spell stats. Classic WoW. Ba 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 ba. Mako Wind. I think we were gonna play Mako Wind tonight, but we're gonna play it tomorrow instead. I think tomorrow is a good night for it. That's too bad it's Sunday though. God, the weekend goes so by so fast. I wish it didn't. But what's going on? How you doing, Picker Pete? I'm trying to figure out what plus healing did in Classic. Agreed. I know there's just 2 people in here that are just constantly needing all cloth items. We've gotten lucky so far. You know what? I've gotten lucky enough that I don't even want anything else. They can have the rest of it. Doing good? Good to hear. Absolutely. According to the other guy linked, it seems like scaling is identical to the base plus healing. There's a flat bonus to each heal based on not the rank. Oh, Shadow Wand. That is worse than the one we got. So if I have plus 100 healing and I cast heal rank 1, I would get base healing 1 plus 87.5 healing tacked on. I don't know where the 87.5 comes from. Okay, it's the boss fight, I should pay attention. We got school starting back up soon. Starting up next week, actually. I gotta take a look at my schedule because I have to switch it over. Have a really intense drunk stream behind me. A lot of crying. Oh, shoot, that's insane. I didn't know you streamed at all. I guess it's good that you got it behind you, though. Lots of crying. Wait, was it you or was it someone else? Oh, wait, have a really intense drunk stream behind me. Okay. I was confused. I thought you were saying me was I was very intensely drunk. I'm like, I have a little bit of wine, but not a lot of wine. Not as a viewer. Ah, I see. Well, that's insane. Jesus. I'm gonna pass on that. That must be a hell of a view. Hell of a stream to watch. That's correct. You get the coefficients by dividing the spell cast time by 3.5. The spell was learned after 20. I think plus healing is just a flat healing increase, which right now we have like what? Our healing does 143, so it would do 145. Can I actually test that? That doesn't say it here. For example, even though it's gonna be variable. Y'all enjoying the game? Oh, you know it. Can't wait for that first 60. What's your level? I'm 15 right now. Not too far along. Currently I'm solo leveling. I feel like if I was doing it with a group, it might be a lot faster. It's also, I've never played Classic before. I played, when I started, it was Lich. I might have done a tiny bit of Classic when I was a tiny little baby. But, I can't remember it. But yeah, 15. Doing the Ragefire Castle. Yeah, mana is the main reason I play warriors and rogues, because the mage is like, I'm always constantly running out of mana, and I'm like, I know what that's like. Jesus. Alright, I need to do more research about these pants, so I'm gonna hold them in my inventory and figure out what they do. Because I don't know what that is. If it's a flat increase, or if it's an overall increase, a percentage increase. I have no clue. Well, already our mana is significantly better though, because we had level up plus fantastic gear to work with. I just realized my raid icons went away. Raid profiles. Use raid profiles. Okay. Never played WoW, but used to watch a 4-hour WoW show a week as a kiddo. Who'd you watch it with? Or was who's the channel? But yeah, you learn a lot just by watching, just by picking up some stuff that they talk about. And you can always, well, who's for Twitch streams, so you can always ask questions if you're curious. But I feel like some of the YouTubers, they do a fantastic job at explaining what they're doing and showing like if they have add-ons, what the add-ons would do, and like how it incorporates that into their workflow. Giga, I never heard of Giga. Okay, fair enough. I was wondering if it was one of the big names or not. NBC New Europe, gotcha. NBC Europe. Understood. But yeah, I've been playing it for a long time myself. I've been playing it since I was, I think, 10, probably. I didn't understand it when I was 10. I understand it a lot better now. And I'm glad Classic's something to play. I do hope they bring other forms of servers around. We'll see if that's a possibility or not. Like Lich servers, I would just die for. But I don't know if they're gonna do that. But even burning servers, we'll see. This has certainly got some popularity. Especially they had a little bit of DDoSing earlier. What's your beverage? Earlier today, it was a bit of red wine. It was 19, you can't read that, 19 Crimes red wine. I've since switched to a lighter wine, because I ran out of that. I have switched over to Roscato, which is just a red Moscato. By Italia? Italia, I think is the company. It's just, this is just pretty much sugar water. It does not have a lot of alcohol in it. It has, oh, it's 7%, whereas this one, I think it's 15%? 13.5, never mind. I forget what I think my Malbec was my 15%. Which I didn't like the Malbec that much. It's supposed to be a little bit sweeter, but... Where did Tank go? Tank's over there? I slurp curry dip from McDonald's. That's pretty spicy. I mean, that's a pretty spicy drink right there. That's awesome, actually. I love it. Can I please label you as my tank? Main tank. I wish you would just show up more often. I don't think I have my headers turned on for that. Slurp curry dip at McDonald's. That's fantastic. I love it. I still, every time I get nuggets from McDonald's, I see if they have Szechuan sauce. Just to piss them off a little bit. I know they never do, but just because I'm curious. We have our buffs, right? Yeah. Now we have buffs. We can actually do a little bit of DPS because this tank is doing a pretty good job at like sustaining damage. And by DPS I mean like one attack. So, whoa, that's not good. You get a shield. Got stunned. Sparky, you deserve more falls. That's nice of you to say. But no, I don't stream very often. I know some people stream an insane amount. They'll stream like Wasabi, for example. He streams like 16 hours. I can't believe it. I don't stream too often. I do like 2 or 3 hours. I try to do it daily, which is what I like doing. It also depends on the kind of games you play. WoW is like a big category. We got a lot of people in here. Before I did retro, on retro, oh, we got a little bit of damage. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do repairs. We gotta do repairs. Before we were doing retro, which, well, it is somewhat a big category, and we were doing okay in that category, like around midpoint. Man up, man up. 10-4, buddy. I'm not gonna say that. We were around mid-tier, so occasionally we get some balls out of that. It's too bad, I don't get to do my corruptions as often anymore, and I really did enjoy corruptions. But I just have no one to stop by, which I always felt bad about. So now, whenever I do corruptions, I try to hype it up like the week beforehand. Woo! Before the week beforehand, before I do it. So we can hopefully get some more people lurking around that time. Marlin best category. We actually have gotten a lot of follows out of Marlin too. Some great people hanging out in that community, which is surprising because, you know, well after a game has been you know, past its life cycle, which I wouldn't say Morrowind really has, but after it's, you know, fallen out of main popularity, I feel like most of the categories usually stuff like speedrunners or people that are doing odd stuff with the game and stuff like that. Not necessarily people just playing it, just to play it. But Morrowind, of course, because it's an Elder Scrolls game, is fantastic in that sense. And we get like a lot of people that are like, oh, I used to love playing this, I haven't played it in so long, and stuff like that. Which is great to see, because that actually prevents me from having to go into the retro category. Because if we go into the retro category, you get buried very easily, down at the bottom of it. The fact that you can stream just directly in the Morrowind category and get people who love the game, who've been playing it for a long time, who have suggestions, it's really nice. I've been enjoying it, please. And that's the case for any kind of game that that has a good community around it, I suppose. Oh, I was about to bubble him. I forgot. Let's do this. Let's go. I like this guy's names. Piffs. Apocalypse. Oh, there's a guy with Apocalypse. Oh, Ray Duckon. Make sure you attack this guy. The guy with a skull on his head. You know, the big dude with a big... Oh, you're taking a lot of damage. The big dude with the big sword. We'll do a tiny bit of DPS. We're doing about as much DPS as the Warlocks. That means they're just using their one, too. They might have been out of mana. There's a cape that gives us agility and strength, so we don't need either of those. Just gonna greet it. What's our current cape? It has on stats. Agility and spirit. We don't really need agility, but I guess that's the only one we got. Also, I'm sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Muckowind. Muckowind, best category. We are in Orkmire, so we can definitely go get repairs immediately after this, which we will do. There's also Ragefire quests we need to do here. I'm going to uncheck a couple of quests that we're currently working on. This guy, this guy, this guy, and that guy. And just pay attention to some of the Ragefire ones. Oh, we only have one right now. Okay, so we just need to slay the Bazlag guy. Bazalaran. Oh, that face is creepy. That reminds me of a Scooby-Doo episode. Of all things that remind me of. That cheer remote. Alright, more Moscato. I can drink this, oh shoot, I can drink this entire bottle and still only get really like buzzed on it. Not really, it's not too alcoholic. It doesn't have a lot of content. It's nice to sip on over time. It's like just drinking a soda, essentially. This doesn't have a nutritional label. I need a nutritional label to know what I'm drinking. I've been around people like that. I grew up with people like that. Jesus. Did you know that... Oh, did you know that there's not... Alzis and... Wait. I have to read that slowly. In Warcraft 3. What's that first bit? Alvi Samtime? Samtime. I don't know. Is that a character? I don't know the name of that character. AoE damage spreads from the down left corner into the upper right. Wait. So essentially if you do an AoE attack, it doesn't damage all at the same time, like it does a sweeping effect? At the same time, okay. I thought it was at the same time, I just want to make sure. Intellect! Need. Oh god! Every single time we've needed along with the mage, we've won every single time. That is insane. I love it, and that's so bad, but I need that staff because before we just had a stamina staff, which we don't really need. That just increases our health. But now we got an intelligence staff, which gives us more mana points and chance to score critical hits. Oh yeah! That's insane though, I did not know that. I'd actually love if I could see a video that just sort of explained like an AoE attack and just show like, sort of like a dithering of like how the attack spreads out. That'd be kind of cool to see, I feel like. I'm back, wife was still on the PC. She's fine. Tell her I said hello, tell the wife I said hello. I know she complimented my teeth once. Alright, we're gonna drink some milk. As I drink red wine to like destroy my teeth. Oh, tank gonna die. I feel bad for the mages though. They've had no opportunities to actually get some good gear. We have stolen every opportunity, and every time we've gotten really good gear out of it. I'm extremely happy with that. We gotta go repair our stuff though when we get a chance. Or we could just steal all the gear. That would also work. My best bet, if I'm like casting with my wand, is to just take a step if I actually want to cast a spell. Like I gotta heal him. I could try casting the healing spell, but that usually doesn't work. Taking a step back to interrupt the current attack usually works better. These guys stun you like crazy. You're the worst. Just kick. I mean, if I was attacking people in a cave like this, that's what I would constantly be doing. Just kicking people constantly. Why did I not pick this up? I mean, free kicks. You get really angry, kick them. Kick them in the chest. Oh boy, nearly 4 AM over there. Man, it's late. It's only like 8 here, I think. 8:41. Oh, my buddy's bowling alone because he's drove a couple of his friends over to, I just got this text, over to a baseball game, but he doesn't really like baseball that much. So he's like, I don't know what to do with the city, help. And I'm like, you can try bowling, but you're gonna be bowling alone. I feel bad about that. Me and him love bowling. It's been so long since I got a chance to do it. But that was an hour and a half ago, so I think he's busy. Might be a macro for that, like a stop attack macro. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That would be actually kind of useful, because I would put that on like every one of my spells. Like, hey, if I want to cast a spell, interrupt the previous one and do this new one. I don't know. That's an interesting thing to look into, Mr. Not Good. Baseball, so there's about like 5 or 6 people that are kind of close to me around my area, or like that I worked with in the past, that all love baseball with a passion. Always talking about the game, always talking about if I saw the game and stuff like that. They know I don't like baseball too much. Intellect and stamina, we have intellect and spirit. We're gonna need it. I don't think we're gonna get this one. I would be angry if I got this one. I would give it to one of them. I'm not gonna give it to one of them if I get it, but still. Look at this. Or you can't see it, but Apocalypse, Vanilla, and myself have all rolled need for that, because we all need it. I want it. I don't deserve it! I don't! Not one bit! I hope they don't say anything, but God, I have gotten every single good item out of this so far. I'm so sorry for the rest of my team. I need it. God damn it! I want it! We've replaced 2 items that were both gray items with greens. We've got upgrades for most of our other items. I'm such a bad person right now. Where did these guys go? Oh, they went this way. Alco is having a good run. I feel bad at this point. If you need, you need. Exactly. I mean, I do need all the upgrades. More heals are more important. That's a fair point. I'll come bowling. Oh, I'd love to go bowling. Hey, if you're ever in my area, don't say where it is, but if you're ever in my area, hit us up. I'll do some bowling. Nothing bad about actually needing an item. Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing it to like sell it off or something. I'm like literally equipping it right away. They could go look at my items. Let's do a rundown. This belt was a needed item. These pants were a needed item. This cape was a needed item. This cloak was a needed item. These bracers were a needed item. Oh wait, no, the cloak was not. So everything but the cloak was needed. Pass on that. I'm just gonna pass on everything I don't need. No more greed for us. The RNG gods have been way too kind. Oh, I don't like that every item has a cooldown. That's weird. Our healing is definitely improved though, and we take less mana cost. This is where I died before, because there was a spellcaster back there that was attacking me. So I'm gonna be cautious of that. Yeah, our mana burn is so much better now. God, it's amazing. What mana? I should be good. Because we got milk. Milk actually fills up a lot of our mana. This does 400 over 21 seconds. We only have 800 total, so if it feels like healing half of our mana, we're probably fine. And with, you know, default regeneration, because we have fairly high spirit, we regenerate everything we need. It does feel weird not constantly bubbling someone. I definitely keep that in mind for warriors in the future. So we should be going for Jegrosh, whatever that guy's name is. Oh, shoot! Okay, good. I love all these spells that are going straight into his back as he's running away. What would that feel like? You're running away and you get shot by like 5 magical spells on your back. Or it'd just be really hot. Painful. Stinging. Like falling into a bunch of bramble bushes. Got a lot of linen cloth. Have we sold anything yet? No. We don't sell a whole lot. I'm hoping those stacks of 20 sell. If they don't, I'm going to immediately just give it to the auction, to a vendor. We sold them for pretty cheap. We could sell them directly at 5, which would be the perfect price, but I was hoping to sell a stack of 20 for convenience reasons. You don't have to buy 20 individually wrapped linen cloths. But we'll see, I suppose. I'm gonna roll green, because I don't need that one. Let me have... Oh, I should let you have, shouldn't I? I sold already 2 stacks of 20, so I've got a stack right here. My deal with Falcor was, I'll give you a discount on it, but I don't want to give it to you for free. That was my deal with him. So I think I was giving him like 10 for a silver or something like that, which was actually a pretty good rate. Because, so a stack of 20 should go for 5 silver. That's like as cheap as you should be able to buy it on the auction house. So I would give it to you for like 3.5 silver. I'd be fine with that. A decent discount. My rogue needs to level first aid. Oh, you're working on first aid. I see. Yes, I can definitely give that to you if you're in my area. I wish I can give exit buff to the rest of the guys, but they are all too far away. This is a good group. I actually enjoyed this. I didn't die once. When I was running with Falcor, I died twice. My wife is still on the computer? Yeah, you're totally fine. No worries. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She's still on the computer, so you can't come grab it. I guess I can mail it to you. Do they have, that, like, mail order where you have to pay when you receive it, if you accept it? I forget if that's a thing. That was a retail thing now. That's not current. Okay, what's happening? What are you doing dings for? Collect and deliver? Oh, that is in Classic! Oh wow, I'm surprised. I don't think I can make that jump. I don't know what those guys are doing. I'm gonna run all the way around. Makes it easy. Cool, I'll do a collect and deliver for like... Is 350 good for you? 3 silver, 550 copper. Oh, it's a stack of 17, so we'll call it like 320. Yeah. I'm missing 3. That would be 25 copper per linen, 75, about 325, something like that. Math. Oh, Piff's took damage. Oh shoot, Piff's taking a lot of damage. What are you doing, mate? Got a sword. I hope I don't get it. Good. I was like, I should not deserve that at all because we didn't actually attack an enemy. Cool, we got a lot of stuff to sell off, or actually put in the auction house. So that's in the auction house, that's in the auction house. Our staff is soulbound, so we'll sell that off. Too bad I didn't take disenchanting, because now disenchanting would be actually pretty useful. Alright, bye party. Man, I'm trying to save money where I can so you can make more in the auction house, go for it. I don't think I can though. I actually don't think I can make more in the auction house. I don't think they're selling. So I'd rather give it to you so you can guaranteed get a cheap deal on it. And not have to worry about buying it for full price on the auction house, which you're probably not going to find it for. But if you get a stack of 20, absolutely go for it. I'm fine with giving you that. I'll send it your way. If you decide later on that you don't want it, you can just deny it. That's fine. I'll go pick it up in the mailbox. Because they should be going for 6 silver. Or 5. Ooh. Orange sword. Blessed sword of the Windseeker. Someone just spammed it in chat like 50 times. We're gonna get rid of this belt. We're gonna get rid of that hand armor. Get rid of the staff. We got a much better staff now. I'm so happy we have intellect for our staff. These were gonna sell off one of them. I gotta figure out, hey, not good, you might know what this is. Do you know necessarily what +4 healing spell does? +4 healing spells. Is that a raw increase to our healing spells to say if we did 10 damage, we would now do 14? Or is that just like a stat boost in the sense of some stat. I don't even know what that corresponds to. Because if it's just the healing spells, I don't think that's necessarily that good of an increase. I'd have to compare that against, like, maybe an intellect boost. Or, well, no, not even an intellect boost. I don't even know what that would go to. Something. Alright.
Traveler.
It would be better in a dungeon situation. Okay. So I have that, or I can take Spirit and Stamina. So a +2 Spirit increase with right now 52. So I increase, you know, mana and health faster. And a Spirit increase, so overall, Stamina, so overall health increase. Or a +4 healing increase. I know it would be definitely useful in the sense that in a dungeon scenario it's fantastic. Just is that a really good buff overall? Is that actually a good stamina increase or a stat increase? Or is it kind of meh overall? Because that will absolutely take the +2 Spirit and Stamina over +4 healing. I just don't know what +4 healing means, you know? Use Spirit ones questing, use healing in dungeons. Oh god, alright. I gotta keep track of that. I'll do that, that's fine. I gotta sell that off. Oh, I didn't skin last dungeon. I don't know if I could. I'm losing +2 Spirit by getting rid of these, but I got +4 Intellect. I would absolutely prefer that. Because Intellect give us more mana points, and we need that. So, we're gonna sell that off. Soulbound Staff, gonna sell that off. Haunch of Meat. Your heals need to hit harder in dungeons. That makes sense. But then again, I'd also argue that I need a bigger mana pool during dungeons as well, which would increase the mana pool. Yeah. But yeah, they do need to hit harder when you do hit them. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go to the auction house in just a sec. In the meantime, I'm gonna ship you those linens. I wish I had all 20. But 17 works. Boop. Send mail. To... Oh god, what is your name? What's your name in the game? Oh, what's your rogue name? Spirit gives you no increase to mana pool. Is that right? I thought it did. Spirits. Oh, I'm sorry, not Spirit. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking of Intellect. This just gives us... What does our current one give us? Spirit. Okay, so we just get better regeneration rates. I should say, yeah, gets how fast we rise up. Duker, subjects, linen. Here's your greasy linen. That. Collect on delivery. Amount to cash in. 325. Got it. Okay. Good. Now to the auction house. Nope, fair. And we're gonna sell off these two bad boys. Blood-spatted Sash of the Bear. Small stat increase. I don't think it will sell, but we'll try it. Okay. It's a 2 silver item. Let's see if we can get 3 for it? Yeah, 325. Just vendor looted those? Oh, just vendor looted those. I mean, I like these. I like occasionally selling it. Well, maybe I'll skip on this one, because we can just cash that in. But this one, it sells for 6, so I want to see if it actually gets a good rate. I can get it for like 8, maybe 9 if someone buys it. I'm gonna sell for 8. Just get that extra 2 silver. I want a penny pinch. By the time the auction house takes cuts, it usually is less than the vendor. Oh, so do I not get my deposit back if I sell it for this much? I thought I did. So if I sell it for like $8.90, I thought I would get 10 silver for this because it'd be $8.90 plus 1 silver and 28 copper. Do I not get that deposit back? I swear you did. Maybe not. I haven't actually checked that. I've just assumed that you would. In that case, yeah, I'm actually gonna be losing money in that sense. Well, in this case I wouldn't, but in most cases I would. But if you don't sell, you lose it. Yeah, I think in this case I'm actually going to sell it, though. That's a good item. For the other one, though, not necessarily. That's a good point. I would like to sell this one. To you. So I'm going to try selling it for $8.90. $8.79. $8.89. $8.89. $8.89. Okay. I think we'll actually sell that one. Oh hey, we sold a stack of the linen for $6. Awesome. Okay, that's gonna come on our way in a little bit. Fantastic. So we made a profit of an extra silver over what everyone else is making, which I'm happy about. Should we do another Rage Fire? I guess so. Might as well, right? Rage Fire is from 13 to 18. We are 15 now, and probably would level up the next time we do it. So might as well. Although first, let's go turn in this quest through Thrall.
Strength and honor.
Sell that off. Okay.
For the Horde.
Let's go back to Thrall in the Valley of Windstone. Go chat with him. See what he's got to give in terms of spells. So one of these brings us to the Eastern Kingdoms. Flickers the Eastern Kingdoms. Spirit of Stonation. Oh look, multi-boxes! That's awesome. It's cool to see multi-boxes nowadays. As long as they keep it around 8 characters, I think that's fair. And to see it in Classic, which is interesting, because that was never a thing back in the day. Buying more than one accounts, are you crazy? Why? Now you gotta have a membership though, so I imagine they multi-box in retail so that they can multi-box in Classic. Get those bonds. Keep that economy moving. I dabbled in multi-boxing a little bit. That was probably like 2 years ago. I did a multi-box Warlock because I just wanted to see how many dots you could throw on a single guy, single character. It's a lot of fun. They were all trial characters though, so I actually never purchased the full bonds for them all. Got those drums of war. There's a guild called Tastes Like Vanilla. I like that name. Garazog, you get a buff. Thrall. Hidden enemies. I'm glad you returned, Alki. Like some of these loyals to me brought word immediately that the caverns below Orgmire are in disarray now, and that their leaders have been slain. I've heard reports that the Niru were more than agitated, and it seems that we put a dent into his armor. I can't say I'm displeased, even with such a minor victory. Can't say I'm displeased. Okay. Weird way to phrase that. I think our next step should be to have you placed close to Niru. If he is agitated, as reports suggests, then we may accomplish 2 things. 1, you may be able to gain some greater knowledge about the Council, or at least the Burning Blade, and 2, he may just begin to trust you enough that he'd ask you to start to aid him. He may very well look at you as someone who can fill the void now that some of the leadership is in turmoil. Oh wait, to fill the void now that some of the leadership is in turmoil. Return to the cleft and speak to him again, but do not be too overt. Speak to Niru, Fireblade, Norgmire. Got it. There's one quest for Ragefire Chasm in UC. Oh, where's UC? The wine's starting to go to my head a little bit. Where is UC? You have to tell me what UC is because I can't remember it. And 2 in TB. Thunderbluff. Undercity. Got it. Okay. There's 1 in Undercity and 2 in Thunderbluff. Got it. One of your add-ons is experiencing a bunch of errors. I wish I could see the errors that it's producing. I wish I could see that log. Because I want to know which one it is. I don't actually know. But oh well. Undercity and 2 in Thunderbluff. Gotcha, okay. Well, I don't know if we're gonna actually go do it right away. We're gonna put points into... Oh, now we can actually start doing these. Reduce all spell damage taken, or reduce the casting time of your Smite, Holy Fire, heal, and greater heal. I feel like I want to do this one. I want to decrease the casting time for at least heal and greater heal. So let's put points into that, or should we put points into wands? We're going to do some more solo leveling at some point, so I think points into wands would be a smart decision. Oh, the light well, I forgot about that. Light well is something we can do. Let's do the cast time. It's only a millisecond now, but we'll feel it later. I hope. Oh, we have to go to the cleft, don't we? God damn it. Totally missed it. That's good, I thought about it. Now I was gonna head all the way to the Valley of Spirits, so that would have been a far walk. We do have a travel point to Thunderbluff now, since we can equip staffs, which we were not able to do before. I did that offline. I ran over to Thunderbluff for the first time and unlocked the flight path so we can actually head out there next time. I should go check where those Ragefire ones are though. And of course we have Undercity, but we have to go take a step over. I believe, right? Yeah. Hey buddy. What is it? Oh, you priest! My apologies. My anger rivals that of a rabid Kodo. But perhaps it is my own fault. In setting travelers into Ragefire Chasm, I should have seen the possibility that some harm would come from it. It seems that both Basilan and Jarosh were taken unaware and slain by some of Thrall's do-gooders. Or a do-gooder. A most inopportune time, but there is nothing that can be done about it now. You are one of my lieutenants. Prepare yourself, priest. I call upon you soon. My time spent on the Searing Blade may not be all but wasted now, but that does not mean that the Shadows Council's schemes to minimize the damage here in Ragefire Chasm. Oh. Wait, my schemes elsewhere must suffer. I will do what I can to minimize the damage here in Ragefire. Sorry, the trade chat's freaking out. Report for spamming. Boop. I can minimize the damage here in Ragefire Chasm. In the meantime, I will have my agents of the Barons and Ashen Vale begin work on our newest agenda. Return to me soon. Speak to Thrall and Orgrimmar and tell them what you've learned. We want that staff of +4 intellect and 2 spirit. The staff of Orgrimmar. Yeah, we're gonna go take that. That's better than the one we just got in the in the Ragefire Chasm. That's awesome. All right, I'm happy about that. And plus, it's the staff of Orgrimmar. I mean, what high honor that is. We have a sturdy quarterstaff of intellect. Before we had the best named staff. I think it was something like Cauldron Stirrer, which I liked a lot. It's a clever name for it. He told us all of his secrets. All right, I'm just gonna go outside now. I just need some fresh air. Thrall! What is with people spamming in chat? Stop that. We lost music, I just realized that, because Donkey Kong Country ended. Rain and thunderstorm sounds with just general Donkey Kong music. Oh, what do you have today?
An honor.
No. We'll do those mountains later. What level is that? 17. We'll do that later. The Fortnite original soundtrack fucking slaps, not gonna lie. I think I've heard that before, I agree with you on that. They've actually got some bangers in there, but you know, it has the taint of Fortnite, so. What is loud? Why is that fire so loud, Thrall? Calm your fire down. Taint. It's a word. Don't misinterpret my words, Gavin. It would be wise to explain to you the depths at which our enemies will go to hide themselves under our noses. Know this first and foremost, our enemy is the Shadow Council. No matter what task I give you or who I ask you to act against, know that one simple fact. Many cults exist within the Council, but only to hide its actions against the foolish. Groups like the Burning Blade and Argus Wake and the Searing Blade are all tools of the Council. Consider them one and the same. What's the difference between a pile of babies and a trampoline? If it's... don't go too far. I take my... oh, I can't read that. That's so far. I don't know if I can read that on stream, Gavin. Jesus. Alright, we got boots. Oh no, I didn't read what you said! Oh, when you gave me the boots. Or the staff. Not the boots, that's what Gavin said. No! Alright, this is the Staff of Orgrimmar. It better be fantastic. Okay, it's kinda neat. I like the vocal.
What is it you wish?
I totally missed that ending dialogue. I wish I didn't miss the ending dialogue. Because now I don't know what the remainder of the quests are. Then you probably don't want to hear the other ones. Well, I love jokes like that. But not on stream. You can't say that in my chat. That's awful. Do we do this? No. I want to continue the Thrall quest line. I want to figure out more. Did I miss something there? I don't know if I did or not. Maybe he just said go back to the guy. Oh, I don't know if he did or not. I want Thrall quests. Thrall quests. What was this one even called? Maybe it's a good one. I can see what quests he offer. For all to see, for the Horde. Oh, that's level 60. Level 12, hidden enemies. So he offers 3 of them. We got those ones. Say his dialogue. Completion. Glad you returned. Some of these loyal to me brought word immediately. Okay, we got all that. Hey, thank you for the host, Gavin. Thank you. Let's see. Hidden enemies doesn't actually give us the staff, though. I don't know which one does give us the staff. Oh, I found it. Hidden enemies ending. Okay. Here's the completion. Ashenvale. I've not heard of any presence of the castle or the Burning Crusade in Ashenvale. My spies will investigate. Alcahilic, you've done well. For now, rest and keep yourself occupied with other tasks. I will call upon you again soon. Loktar Ogar. That's what he said in the end. Now we know. Okay, I missed that little bit of dialogue, I was worried. Okay, so there's 2 people here. That one's level 25. This one's level 13. I don't know if I want to do that one. I guess it's something to do though, so why not, I guess, right? It's somewhere to go. Is there other quests in Orgrimmar that we could be doing? Level 8, level 6, level 12, level 7. I guess we can return to the crossroads. That's what we should be working on. This is just sort of a detour for now. Also, I'm sorry, that's probably super loud. Is it super loud? Kinda. Let's turn that down a bit. Let me know if that's too deafening. Or if it's hard to hear me. Usually my mic's pretty loud, but you never know. Loktar Ogar. Oh, shoot. No DDoSes, which I'm really happy about. I have all my corruption tools ready. I even have the screen, I think, ready on stream. Yeah, Nintendo presents. We'll have to do that at some other time, since we had already prepped up and everything. So we're going to the Flight Master, which is right up on top of here. And we're going to back to the crossroads. We're going to turn in a quest right in the middle, so we'll head there. Otherwise I'd head to some of the outskirts, but that's fine for now. Oh, look at all the people here.
Sub.
So. I don't actually know what he says there. We're doing on silver, we're doing okay, 71. I'm talking about bowling real quick. Cool. I'm starving. Exclamation point lurk while I play Kirby with my brother. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Gavin. And thank you for chatting for now. Or thank you for hanging out. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat some peanuts. Because I'm starving. I ate a little bit at Whole Foods today. They usually have turkey on sourdough with like provolone, which I usually get. It's pretty bomb. For like $7, which is pretty expensive, but I'll get it for like lunch if I'm like pretty starving. I can't make noodles because my water tastes like rubber. So I'll get something like that. But they didn't have that today. They only had roast beef on like marble bread, which usually I love their marble bread, but their roast beef is just, maybe I just don't like roast beef, but it is so stringy. Like every time I take a bite, like I have all these strings of meat that like come off and like, it's awful. I hate it. And it's very chewy. Like I feel like I have to chew it for like a couple of minutes until I can actually swallow it properly. So I didn't want to get that. So I bought like one of the stuff that they actually have like in their deli section for like $13. I think I got a New Yorker, which was like Parmesan, no, not Parmesan cheese. What kind of cheese was it? It was good, whatever the hell it was. Go look up Whole Foods New Yorker. But it was $13, so I'm not gonna do it again, but it's pretty decent. It wasn't just, you know, what I usually get is like cold cuts with bread, throw mustard on it and salt, and that's a sandwich for me. This one's like one of those fancy one where you throw some sour onions on there and some basil, chive. What would you throw on there? What's the little tiny leaves? I don't know. And you throw cheese and meats and you to put a little pesto on it. Just, bah. There's your talons. You got more? Collect 6 harpy lieutenant rings. Oh, alright. Will do. Will do, boss. We got a high level quest down here? Yeah. Acquired level 17, so we can get that for another 2 levels. Yeah, our reputation's going up though with Orgrimmar. Maybe we'll get a wolf mount. We have these other quests. Alright, so we got a couple things that we gotta turn in. One is just to go to Ratchet. Another one is to speak to Maru, Runehelm, and Sepulture. I don't know where that is. One is to get Hyde, the Lieutenant one, which I feel like is definitely going to be outside our level range, but we'll try it anyway. One is the Stolen Silver West, which is right over there. That's going to be a pretty high level though, so we're going to pass off of that for a while. We'll do all these other ones though. Maybe we should go to Ratchet, because that's all. Oh no, those are high level quests. Never mind. We're not going to do Ratchet till we're level 20. I feel like I should be doing more Ragefire. But we're going to pass off on that. We're going to do Scepter Bloom too, which is a Wailing Caverns quest, technically. But according to the map, I can get Scepter Bloom outside of Ragefire. On this like hill here. Unless it's referring to inside the mountain, which it absolutely might be. See as we get closer. Kinda looks like it's on the hillside. Like right up there. Let's go read the Scepter Bloom quest. Apothecary Zamash in Thunderbluff wants you to collect 10 Scepter Bloom. The Royal Apothecary Society, based on the greater undercity of Loderon, has sent me here in a very specific service, Alcoholic. Perhaps you wish to aid me and turn in the Dark Lady in our efforts to advance the Forsaken. Recently I studied a rare specimen of flora named Scepter Bloom. I believe you're friendly. We're gonna see if we see it up here. I believe in great quantities, this herb has great potential. Unfortunately, Scepter Bloom can only be found in the darkest recesses of the Wailing Caverns. Ah, I see. Alright, can only be found in the Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns is level 15 to 25, so technically we could do it. We would be very low leveled for it, though. So we'd have to find a pretty good group for that. We might pass off on that for now. We were gonna do that. Let's keep heading south. Are these all tusks? They are. Okay, we're not gonna do tusks yet because that's level 17. All level 17 over there. Let's head north. I'm having trouble on thinking where I really want to go right now. Battle of Warsong Gulch. Don't know what that's about. Level 19. Not quite there yet. Alright, we'll get those lieutenant rings. North. Only found a small recess in this area. Kind of a far walk over. We might, if we're kind of lucky, be able to do a tiny bit of corruption. If we can keep an eye on the screen. I don't know how I'm gonna do this at the same time. I don't think I can actually. If I can get on the path, we'll be good to go. See, I've already screwed myself over. Whoop! Nope. Especially if they slow us down. They're just gonna eat us on the road. Oh, we're walking through wilderness on the way there. Alright, at a future time. Skinnable, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Requires skinning level 10. Oh boy. That's a fun one. I don't know what level you need. How about you? Skinning level 10. Oh boy. I forgot to level up my skinning. That's something we could have done in Org. With the boars. The boars. But we forgot about it. Me and the boars. Why'd you say that? Well, I guess it's just me and the boys having fun, so me and the boars having fun. God, stop doing that. Jesus. Ignore Mez... What this guy's name is. Player not found. Ugh. Great. Oh, don't attack him. Did I spell his name wrong? I was spelling his name wrong. Okay, there we go. Good. Thank God. I was saying mango instead of mago. Someone's asking how to get to Thunderbluff. You follow the cows, essentially. You gotta follow the Tauren to their homeworld. Can I? No, Zaveras are level 10 skinning. God, I should be able to skin so many of these guys. I almost am tempted to go back to not Thunderbluff, to Orkmire. Is our Hearthstone ready? It is. And do that, but we would also be losing like about a silver in travel and walking around and all that fun stuff. Requires 40, 30, 30, ugh. Fine. Oh, that guy might die. Ooh, Jesus. He's really gonna die. Oh no! I got you, Rez, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Wait, no! I want to heal you! Ah! Damn it. I had him. I can't heal him now, damn. Well, now I feel bad. Because I declicked on the res in order to get him. Ugh. Oh well. That's a big group. What quest they're working on? That's a fancy giraffe. Look at his neck. What's wrong with your neck, bro? Is that hair? You're friendly. Oh god, lions in the belts. Lions in... oh god, there's so many of them. Alright, we're on this way. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, I flipped the camera out. Okay, we don't need to attack these guys, which is good. I don't have the drop rate on the guys we do need to attack, but they're higher up north. We're gonna make you a little bit quieter. It's a lot of white noise. In the background sounds like static. Because I'm not wearing both headphones, that's why. I'm only hearing half the rain. Great, give these boys some buffs. Oh, these are the guys who are attacking too. 80% drop chance. Fantastic. Exactly what I need to hear. I was thinking of like, hey, can I get a group invite? But it's a party of 4. I'm gonna get 1 in 4 drops for the ring. That's not worth it. Party of 3 to 4. Can tell me there actually were. We'll take the solo life. Especially if we gotta get 6 rings. We would have to kill 24 of them in order to make that back. As opposed to just 6 in the end for us. So, we'll do it this way. Those rings are kind of neat looking. The inscription on. I personally like rings. I always wear one. I have one here. A little abalone ring. I have one in my backpack too, which is a wedding band, but I've never. It's not for a wedding or anything like that. I just like the look of it. I have a whole like bunch of them back home in like a nice little box for them. I've got I think 5 extras in that box. I don't wear any of those anymore because they're all like cheap metal, just cheap rings overall. My 2 good ones, which is this one and that one, I actually brought with me. Oh god, you're level 17, and you're not even a target that we need. Awesome. Regret that last minute change. $66 damage. Oh yeah. That's fantastic. Oh, we didn't get a ring. 80% drop chance, so we didn't get one. 2 out of 10, 1 in 5, drop it. Nah, I guess that's fair. Alright. Just not gonna get aggro, that'd be great. Just quick. I love the screeches that they make. They're like horrifying birds. That's really what they are. Oh, this is gonna get me aggro, I bet. Whoop. So close. We're good. Okay, not a whole lot of these guys actually have the rings, so we do have to pay pretty close attention to who does. Someone in chat said, y'all a bunch of emo boys. That's a good comparison, I guess, for a long chat. I'm not gonna pop bubbles much because then we can increase our defense, which is nice. I guess we could do that. Doesn't really hurt. Oh, stop resisting. Stop resisting death! Oh, we missed the ring again. I don't believe that drop chance is right. Unless we've got seriously just unlucky RNG. But 2 out of 6 so far, so we're third away there. Oh, damn it. Can I get it? I did. I did. Thank you. None of them did damage before I did. Which is funny, I even switched spells to a faster casting spell. 63, look at that crit. Oh, they didn't even have a ring, you're welcome. Saved you a fight. Pass on you. No, thank you. You stay away. I'm gonna stab you with my mouse. For 1 damage. That'd be a nice little thing. Invites me to the group, I'm gonna decline. Thank you for the offer, though. I don't want a 1 in 4 chance of dropping. Oh, I don't want that. Pass on that. You can attack that one. There we go. Nice. Good job. Here, give you some heals. We're gonna drink some milk. Oh, and I just wasted that milk. I hate when I hit A to keep rotating my character around so I get in a good spot, and I just waste whatever I was drinking. It's the worst. Come on, go attack her. She's only elite. It's not that bad. Alright. You get the magical ring? Oh, you need a res. Let's get you real quick. Wave. Oh, can't wave while I'm casting. There we go. How about your fellow Horde brethren? Doesn't hurt. Just means they'll get to 60 before the other Alliance characters do. That's all that matters to me. Alright. Someone else said in chat, gamer girl is often gamer dude. At least in WoW, I'm sure. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! No, 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 no. I'm gonna pass off on that. No, no, no. How did she die? I just want to kill that one. Stop it. Stop it. Nice. You. Come here. Please don't kill me. Damn, I didn't actually consider that. I was like, oh, we're fine. They're not gonna do damage to us. I forgot I didn't have a shield on. Oh, it's just a far run over. That's fine. Well, now we can actually do a little bit of corruption. So, on the title screen, pull that up and show it on stream. Corruption window. There it is in all its glory. Is it cut off a tiny bit at the top? It is. There we go. And we're gonna hit play. The place I'd like to corrupt is right at the intro screen. So right here. I'm gonna make a safe state there. And let's blast it a couple times, so Gonna do a manual blast first. Breaks immediately. Oh, I hit a tree. Oops. We're gonna try. Which save file? No save file. No, no. We don't want a save file. I'm gonna try corrupting just WRAM. Boop. Ooh. Get some fun sounds out of it too. Welcome to Yoshi's Island, folks. Welcome to Yoshi's Island. Like that sound? God. Stop it. Bass. Boop. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool one. Whoa! Sorry, I'm getting lost again. What is going on there? So we got like some cool little sky effects going on. Some of the some of the revolutions are a little messed up on the mountains up there. They seem to get continuously messed up. Further and further. That's a neat one, I like that. Let's try it again. It's a little mixing music there. Oh, you know, we just got some oil spilled water. We just got plastic everywhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, this one actually works. I like the buildings in the middle are just shaking violently. It's an earthquake on the island. Oh, shoot, I lost again. Oh, we made a sound. That's right, we were accepting background input, so we might actually do stuff accidentally. Unintentionally. Yoshi's Island, but God, where would this take place? It just looks like green land. Yaval, Yayao 01, Yoshi's Island. That's my favorite version of Yoshi's Island, Yayao 1. Alright, I'm gonna put that in audio real quick. Put that in the corruption category, which is here. Name that continent! Alright. We are back to where we need to be, so I'm gonna pop off the corruption window. That's what I would have done if we had a bunch of extra time, but we didn't have a whole lot of extra time. Alright, back to the game. I moved my corruption window around, so let me reset that. Or my chat window. Advanced, enable click through, where'd you go? Oh, I didn't check for enemies. Oh, there's an enemy. Are we good? We might be okay. We do need something from you, so maybe we'll be alright. I see. Probably a bad idea. God damn it. No, we're gonna run out of mana before this is easy. Give him a buff while he go rest. That's a nice guy. We're still in combat, still in combat, there we go. This guy deserves a heal when I get a chance. Thank you. You're gonna get a heal too, buddy. Cool. I'm gonna take more mana. Prino Man loves you. Oh, that's nice. Throw that love back at him. That's why I love forward. I don't get that a whole lot with the lines so much. There, we got how many rings left? We got 3 more rings to go. We're halfway there. How am I doing this? That's screaming pain. Oh! There we go. Give ring. No ring. Got some wool cloth though. Got a couple of those. Sells for almost a silver. Oh, you're good. Okay. What are you doing? Crazy. I was wondering, okay, never mind. This guy did have Mark of the Wild. I was gonna say, I don't know why this Tauren didn't give me Mark of the Wild, and it was because I assumed he was a shaman. But he turned out to be one in the end, so you never know. What's he doing? Who's he attacking? Oh, he's going for the same guys. Doing the same quest. There's another one? Oh, you got it. You're just gonna get some... You don't even need heals, buddy. We'll attack this as target, though. Make it easier for him. Can drink some water. Ah, you're too kind. This dude is too kind. For his own good. It's too bad you can't put bubbles on team members or party members that are not in your party. People that are not in your party, it's too bad you can't put bubbles on them. Because I like to, like, say, for example, this guy, throw a bubble on him real quick. Or those guys that were trying to res back a while ago. Is that guy dead? Oh, corpse of Matt. Can I target that? Target Matt's house. No, damn. I was hoping I might be able to target, like, a guy that's dead so I can res him. But no, it's in house, sadly. There be a slash target command for it. I want this guy. Oh, Jesus. This is a bad idea. Stop resisting. Yeah, they'll come back to us. This is the same scenario that we had happen before. Leave me alone. Okay. This one. Come back. Why do you keep resisting? Stop it. Can I cannibalize? Cannibalize. No, never mind. Leave me alone. Eat. Health stone. God. Leave me alone. Yes. We've yet to get more rings. It's still 3 out of 6. I just don't like this harpy area at all. I always feel very unlucky here. I think I want a buff. He ran by me. I wasn't sure why. Oh god. Okay, lots of damage. Don't you run. Yes. Give him the ring. No ring! I don't believe that drop chance is real at all. We've killed like 3 guys. It's statistically not possible. Right? 3 out of 5. Oh, it'd be 5 out of 5 would be statistically impossible. Alright. Right? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm saying words I don't know. That's statistically possible. Don't you come near me. You wanna tussle? Let's do it. Hope I did enough damage to send him away. There we go. I didn't want to pop a shield on myself. I don't believe it. I'm supposed to have the lieutenant ring on him. We repaired our stuff, right? Yeah, we did. Either that or we got a new belt, which is actually, I think, what we did. Might have sold it off already. Okay. Got our rings of inner fire, the ring of fire. Oh god, no. Did you follow me? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Quick reflexes. Good. Oh, not only do we get a ring, we actually kind of a nice-ish knife. Might be able to sell it. Sells for 9 silver. Not bad at all. Boots, which we will sell. It's a copper, or it's a gray, we'll sell automatically. Alright, 2 rings to go. It'd be smart if I actually popped a bubble on myself every once in a while. I knew I was trying to raise up my defense, but is it really worth it that often? What's their defense even at? 72 out of 75. Oh, it doesn't say what level your friends are, if you check your friend chat, like in retail. Classic. Oh, don't die, Derek. Yeah, come back first, before I attack you over there. Good. Okay, 1 ring to go, and you're gonna be the one. Unless they grab it. Might still be the one, but they just got the ring instead. Oh, they did get it. Shoot. Oh no, he did. Well, good job, True Bite. Get this one instead. Hope you're not a ring carrier. You're not a ring bearer. You are. Fingers crossed, everybody. Get your rings out. Pray that this one has a ring. Hey, Mem, what's going on? Don't call me Stan. Call me Tech. What's going on, Mem? I try to keep my name a secret. But what's going on, Mr. Mem? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh shit, no, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. I know it's totally an accident. But what's going on? Sorry, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing a little bit of WoW Classic, which I'm enjoying a lot. Unfortunately, Wasabi couldn't join us tonight. He's sleeping. He's napping, if you can believe it. The audacity to sleep in the middle of the day. Mr. Falcor has been playing with us as well. But I think he doesn't have Sundays off, if I remember correctly. So, just me tonight. But we will be playing with them back, I believe, on Wednesday. Wednesday or Tuesday, when they get a chance. The server DDoS has been insane for this so far, but we haven't actually had any DDoSes during the stream, which is nice. We had it right before the stream. I know Overwatch went down as well, so if you're an Overwatch fan, sucks for that. But it's been alright for us so far. We also had a lot of wine. Oh, and we're also gonna die. Just realized that. And I'm gonna plan to have more wine. Die. Die, Harvey. Yes. See what I did there? I was able to just say the word die and it died. On command. Classic has some amazing next level technology, not even available to retail yet. It's only available to the special testers. And there we go, everybody. 6 out of 6. We're gonna give these boys some buffs because we're happy. Thank you. Love. Oh, I'm not gonna say love. They were nice people. Alright, we are ready to turn in this quest. We're gonna head back to the crossroads. Now, unfortunately, because we're not dead and we're not walking back to our dead body, we can't do corruptions because I am afraid I'm gonna walk into people. Ba 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 ba. Give you renew. Thanks. They said thanks. I should have said Loktar Ogar. And fear. Wow, that is a fast recharge rate. That's 30 seconds? I'm used to it being like 2 minutes. It's insane. Oh, there's another dead body. I wish I could heal you. I can't target you though. True blue. If they're still within their dead body, then I can target them. But if they've risen from the dead and they're walking their spirit over there like some kind of spirit walker, then we can't do anything in that case, unfortunately. There we go. I want to give that guy a buff. I don't know what the command is for target nearby friendly. Like tab targeting, but not for that. Key bindings? What am I looking for here? Hotkeys. Key bindings. Target nearby friendly. Control tab. Oh, that's an easy one. I didn't know it was that easy. I gotta get my skinning up when I get a chance. So next time we go to Orgmire, we're gonna skin some pigs outside of Orgmire. We're gonna skin some pigs outside and get our skinning up. That sounds weird. It probably is a little bit weird, but we have to do that so we can skin some of these other animals. Look at all the dead bodies here. Strange sentence, it was a little strange. It was a little weird. We're gonna skin some pigs outside Orgmire. And there ain't a damn thing wrong with it. If there is, my name isn't tech support. Alright, we're almost back at the crossroads. There's a quest right here that requires... There's 2 quests here. Required 11, it's generally level 16, so it's not necessarily a bad quest. Don't know what it is. It's either gonna be a kill or carry quest, either one.
Blood and thunder.
One is bring 15 centaur bracelets to Regthar against these things, which I don't really need. The other one gives us 8 silver. Bring Barrack's head to Regthar Death Gates, west of the crossroads. We can accept that one. 8 silver is not a bad price. I mean, well, it's about 1 run of Raid Fire. We can get that from one of our drops. We're gonna pass off for now. For desperately needing money, and 8 silver sounds really good. We'll come back here and grab that from the... What are these little huts called? I should know this from my StarCraft time, because I know the Terran use it. Terran? Use them. They're like, I want to call them suicide huts, because that's what I feel like you're doing if you're hunkered down in one of those bunkers. That's what it is, I think. Possibly. People are asking about... Whoa, what's that? Ziggurat. Is that the name of it? That sounds correct. That sounds fancy. What's going on, Popo and Duck? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm gonna look that up, though. Ziggurat. Yeah, you're totally right. A ziggurat is a type of massive structure in an ancient Mesopotamian. It has the form of a terraced compound of successfully receding stories or levels. I think that's probably closer than what I was thinking. Absolutely. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. good to see you. We're doing a little bit of solo leveling content today. You will hate looking at my UI because I unfortunately just took a, what would you call it? A general area of mobs, so I can just keep that in mind. It's awful, I know. I got that in Bagnon because I'm, what would you call that? Lazy in terms of opening bags. I didn't want to shift B every time I wanted to open up all my bags, so I got Bagnon. But outside of that, no other plugins. I swear. We're doing, just Baron content now. We had actually a really good Ragefire run. Not only a really good Ragefire run, but they had so many cloth items. Let me actually give you a rundown. So we needed on a bunch of them because we had some really bad gear before. I had mostly whites, some grays. And we needed this cloak, we needed this bracer, we needed this belt, we needed these pants. And I think we needed the shoes too. So we got pretty much like a whole lot of items out of that one run. And there was a couple other. There was a mage and there was someone else that uses cloth in the dungeon. They're like, wow, okay, like you're getting really lucky, aren't you? I'm like, I'm sorry. The pains of playing a class with non-travel form. Oh, I know, right? The pains of playing a class without that travel form, it's so painful. Walking in between points. Bagnon is a necessity, absolute. Hey, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I've always used it in retail. It's just, it's not too cluttered. It doesn't have too much going on. It's nice to have like that little bit of highlighting for certain items. Like, oh, I can't wear this, but that's a green item. Stuff like that. Minimal, but very nice. And upgrades, I know, right? Now I don't have to stress about how small of a mana pool that I have and how long it takes for my mana to come back. I actually got a little bit of spirit, got a little bit of intelligence too, got some upgrades here and there. I even got pants that I can switch out, one that has spirit and stamina for when I'm solo fighting and one that increases my healing spells. So hey, we got a little bit of variety going on. You did so well with the lieutenants and the underlings that I'd like to do one last thing for me. Serena Bloodfeather is the sister of a harpy named Bloodfeather. Oh, we saw this mob. She was level 19. We should be able to take him out. They're an elite though. Who was slain by Rexar quite a while ago. Apparently these attacks on the Horde caravans are revenge for her sister's death. I need you to slit her throat and bring the back of her head. Just the back of her head. We don't want the rest of the head. That's gross. Just the back of her head. When you place it on the next caravan we send out, give those harpies something to think about. Slayer and head to Darok Swift Dagger at the crossroads. Can do, Captain. I think after we finish this quest line, we'll go back and do another run of Ragefire Chasm, which would be good. But I want to hit 16 before that, so we're going to be getting very close to 16. In between walking... I'm sorry, where was this located? I thought it was actually where we just were at. That one was for... Go find Mancrick's wife. We do have to go do that, actually. I'll do that in a sec. Oh, it's a red quest, too. I'm pretty sure it's the area we were just at. Up north. Yeah, right there. Before that, though, Mancrick's wife is technically a little bit closer because I think it's, like, right down this area. Let's go do that first. Mancrick's wife. Maybe we can ask General Chat where Mancrick's wife is. You never know. Maybe they'll say where she actually is, or maybe not. I vaguely remember she being on like the right side of the road. It looks kind of like a farm of sorts. There's a structure that she's standing outside of. Beaten to death, if I remember correctly. An awful fate. We battled in a small Tauren camp when we were separated. Just a heads up, orange quest gives you the max XP, whereas red ones give you slightly less XP than if they're orange. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Oh, so we'll hold off on this. That's good info. I thought it was actually just relaying, you know, the difficulty of the quest at the time. Gotcha, alright. So actually, you know, in that case, Stolen Silver would be the perfect quest to do right now. That's super good info, thank you! And then I imagine green ones are like, don't really bother with it. Stolen Silver, that's at Northwatch Hold, I believe. Bring the Stolen Silver to Gozok and the Crossroads. You may have killed the raptors, but the silver they stole must be recovered. I have reports that the raptors have a large group of nests south of Ratchet. South of this area. known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely that they brought the stolen silver there. Go to this Raptor Haven and search for the stolen silver. When you find it, return it to me. Will do. That's super good info. Thank you for telling me that. That actually helps out a lot. And I would have assumed that, like, oh yeah, I can do a red quest. That would give me more XP because, you know, it's a higher level quest. But not necessarily. It's cool now. It's a cool dynamic. Gives you a reason not to, like, sort of speed forward and do as many quests ahead of time. Do some testing. The quest levels prevent you from smashing higher level quests with a buddy. Yeah, I can actually imagine that. It's fairly true. That's extremely true, I should say. I will utilize some testing once we get some buddies to play with. Wasabi is too busy, he's sleeping. I think he just got off work, but yeah, I know he is sleeping now. Did you hear about the DDoS attacks that we were having a little bit earlier? The servers were down for like 3 or 4 hours. Well, actually, 4 or 5 hours. There's a lad on Twitter that might have been doing it. Not confirmed, and I'm not going to say the name because of DOS reasons, but a lad on Twitter kept saying, like, you know, we're taking out these servers right now, and then those servers would go down, and we're taking down these ones now, and they would go down. Also, apparently, if it's the same person, the same guy that worked on, like, the Wikipedia outage that just happened a while back, and the same individual was like, oh, alright, we're gonna go attack the Overwatch servers now, and Overwatch went down, and stuff like that. Insane stuff, but it seems like now Blizzard has it all under control, and the servers have been stable. We haven't actually disconnected once, which is fantastic. Go Blizzard. Do you have a buff? You do not. You get a buff. I am interested to see whether they capture whoever did it. Cool. Because that can be some serious fines. The last person I think who DDoS Battle.net servers was fined like a couple $1,000, and then I think he spent a year in prison because of it. Because that stuff ain't no joke. It's a felony. I imagine it's awful for Blizzard or whatever company gets attacked, because they're losing a lot of revenue during those periods. Depending on how big it is, though, Blizzard might have actually got some revenue out of that. Or at least some media coverage. Then again, it was only for an hour, so possibly it wasn't too big. It's crazy, I heard servers were going down. I just figured it was traffic. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's targeted attack. I know I was looking at Blizzard EU? The EU, oh God, I can't pronounce it right. The EU Twitter for them. They kept saying that, well, slowly they didn't want to say it was DDoSing right away because they were sort of assessing the situation. But I think it was like 3 hours ago they said, we recognize that there's a DDoS attack going on and we're looking to investigate this outage, and we apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and stuff like that. Which is insane, right? Apparently it's a small group of people that were working on it. But whatever Twitter account that was associated with, that Twitter account was deleted, so who knows where they went. Also, I need to improve my skinning soon. Oh, there's guys over here. Give you some buffs. Give you some buffs. Give you some buffs. Oh, I love this blood pit. Ah, thank you. We're looking for silver in this area. Oh, right there, stolen silver. Perfect. Hey! Didn't even need to attack an enemy. They actually already cleared it out for us. Easy money. That looks like a lot of silver. Can we keep the silver? We don't have a lot of it. We have 90 silver. We're about to get our first gold, which is exciting. I keep buying stuff in the auction house. Skinning as an undead priest. Interesting choice. It is, isn't it? That's not the best choice. I just figured because I was already doing a collection type, what would you call it? I was already doing herbalism already. Oh, which I just missed back there. And since I can't do both herbalism and mining, because they both require, you know, you can either have one active or the other for tracking on the minimap. I was like, I guess I'll take skinning because I'm going to be constantly in the area for skinning anyway. I'm going to be constantly attacking mobs that need skinning. So that's why I chose that one. It wasn't for personal use, like I guess tailoring would be a pretty good decision to do. I would just need to work on getting cloth and stuff like that. Cloth acquisition. But I decided against it for skinning. Mostly just as selling the mats. That's all I plan on doing. I don't plan on doing leather working, right? Or tanning, right? Anyway, I can get mats. I guess another smart decision would be good to go into alchemy, because I'm doing herbalism. I usually don't create very often, so doing like alchemy and creating stuff, I never do that very often. It'd be a smart decision to do it though, because I'm already collecting all these things anyways, and I'm just selling them at vendor price, which is probably not the smartest decision. Doesn't make us a whole lot of money. That's why we're still stuck at below a gold. I've been playing around. I had enchanting for a while, and I really like enchanting through retail, but I couldn't find that I would be able to disenchant often enough to level it up. Oh, there's another corpse. Or get the mats for it, because I don't feel like I would disenchant very often, sadly. So I decided to drop that in favor of skinning, just because I felt like I would get a little bit more money out of it in the short run rather than the long run. I know enchanting in the long run is a much better decision. And I still do have like my rune copper rod for that, just in case in the future I need it. But yeah, it's an interesting decision to make. What else I need to do is I need to see a priest trainer, which I forgot to do last time as an Orgrimmar. I've been unable to skin any animals in the area because they're all around 20. I've been just doing about 10 so far. Or, I'm sorry, I need to level up to 10 before I can do that. And this is 30, most of the other, the zebras are level 20, so I gotta bring that up a bit. Okay, we are nearly to the crossroads. I think in turning this in, we're actually going to level up, which is good. And then we might be able to just barely push Wailing Caverns. Just barely. I think we're a little under-leveled for it, but couldn't hurt. We do have quests for it. One orange, one yellow. Being able to zoom into the map is a little nice too. Only because I was looking for a plugin that just didn't cover the entire screen with the map. All corners. Because I usually do this specifically, where I just kind of glance at the road, and then continue looking at the map for a little while. Just having my eyes buried in the map, essentially. So being able to just do that is nice. At the very least, that's the bare minimum of what I was looking for in the plugin. An opacity slider would be nice too, but I don't think that's an option. I don't think it's an option, let's see. Nope. There's all my heal bot stuff. Interface options, add-ons. Oh, you get a buff too. Where are you? Ah, shoot. Buff. Thank you. Control tab is nearby friendly. That's what I forgot. That one is for not classic. Oh, it's actually not here. Where is it? Classic Codex? I think it is. Yeah. Class marker, spawn marker signs, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go turn in this. I think the last bit of the quest chain. Oh, this is a different one. Wait, that's the red one I was thinking about. That guy just says all special characters. Oh, it's his pet. That guy also all special characters. Probably the mail sells for more. Woo, level up, and that's our first gold. We can actually pick up a gold now. Look at that. Look at that gold icon right there. That. Our first gold. I'm so proud.
Expecting you.
Do I want to sell this off? I can manually sell this. I don't think I would get a very good vendor price for it. Oh, we can actually buy melon juice now, but it's kind of pricey. But it's worthwhile in the end. So let's... Want to sell for milk? Nah. Silver leaf, yeah. We can sell our wool at the auction house. I think that would sell for fairly well. Let's hold on to these pants to sell at the auction house. This staff we absolutely want to sell at the auction house. Is that sold out? It is. Never mind. Linen, eh. We will buy 2 stacks of melon juice. Okay. Grats, thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 16 now. Making progress, slowly but surely. We're gonna go back to Org now, because I have a couple things to take care of in Org. First, we need to go see the priest. We need to go see the priest. And the next thing we need to do is we need to go attack some boars and do a little bit of skinning, because we gotta get up to 10 skinning. Which should hopefully be fairly quick, as long as we find the right area for him. But priest first, and oh, we got a quest right here. Oh, no, never mind. A festive gift. I don't know where that is though. Yeah. Alright, gotta go up to the... What is this area called again? The Valley of Spirits. I gotta go for a bit, but I'll be back if you're still around. Take care, Sparks. Hey, take care, Popo. I appreciate you being around. Hope you have a fantastic day if I don't see you again. Ooh, I'm still getting used to the old layout. I shouldn't say the new layout, because it is the old layout. I like both Orgmires. It was actually fantastic seeing old Orgmire again, because it was like, I had only seen it for a couple of months, at the very least. And now I'm back to this one. And then I went to retail and I saw the rebuild. The goblins were hired for, if I remember correctly, a specific goblin architect who took care of it. That wasn't... No, it's not like the Moneybags goblin. I forget what his name is. Wasabi loves that character. What is his name? I gotta get his name real quick. Here's his picture. What is his name? It's the Trade Prince. Trade Prince, wow. Gallywix. It's not Gallywix. Gallywix, no. He might have like helped fund it or something like that, but he definitely was not involved in the actual architecture process. I remember it was the skinny goblin who actually did it. I remember his name. Spirit Train is over here. I always miss this little region because only really, I feel like priests and mages and stuff like that would actually go over this region, so it's the magical quarter. It's only magics over here. Alright, what do we got? No Dispel, we got Cure Disease, we got Heal. We can finally do Heal. Got a Better Mind Blast, that's it. So let's take the Better Mind Blast. Definitely a worthwhile purchase. There goes our first gold, but that's fine. And we're gonna buy Heal as well. Cool. Now, do we use Heal as our main primary, or do we use Lesser Heal? That's a good question. Let's go take a look at both of them. Because we could still technically utilize Lesser Heal if we wanted to. 75 mana, 155 mana. It's double the amount of healing. I feel like we would utilize both. I just don't know in what scenarios we would want to utilize both. Let me actually reset Healbot to its original defaults. Anything we actually want to stop here? No, I think defaults is fine. So shift right click is now lesser heal if we want to hold on to that. If you really want to do just a tiny little bit of heal, I think it should be shift middle click, in my opinion. So I think I might switch that over. Let's go to Healbot, spells. That just makes logical sense in my mind. Right now, flash heal is going to be shift left click, but at the moment we don't need that. What is major heal then? It's not set for anything. Greater heal is right click, but we don't have greater heal yet. So right now what we're going to do is left click, heal. And then maybe right click could be lesser heal actually. That would make sense. Even though that's going to completely confuse me later on when I'm trying to, That's absolutely gonna confuse me when I'm trying to, figure this out later, in the sense of, like, I'm gonna switch to lesser heal for greater heal later on. That's fine. Right now, we'll do that as lesser heal. So we have left click to right click. Big old heal, that casts a long time. Lesser heal, faster cast time, roughly, but less of a heal overall. And middle click is renew. Easy to remember. And then I'm gonna make shift left click be our bubble still, because I'm used to that. Shift left click is gonna be powered shield. And then I'm gonna get rid of shift right click as being lesser heal. Got it. Cool. That all makes sense to me. Makes logical sense. Let us now... Gotta put another talent point in. We'll do this... Increase this cast of heal, because that would just be faster, which is great. Even though it's gonna be just 0.2 milliseconds faster, but that's fine. Let's go do... Bridgefire Chasm. Jesus. We are 16 Priest. I guess I would just keep an eye on Tree Gen. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, before we do Rage Fire, I would like to go improve our skinning. Whoop. Oh, we got auction house stuff. I think that's the linen that we had sold off, if I remember correctly. We'll see though. Yep. Oh, we sold 2 of them. How about that? And we got our deposit back. So it was sold for 6 and we got 726 back. Good. Did we sell it for wool? We didn't. So let's go see this running price of wool right now. Because 3 silver for 9 of them isn't bad. I imagine wool's much more expensive. Wool. Nope. Enable click through. Oh, not enable click forwarding. Bad. There we go. Search. Wool cloth. Oh, they do sell them in stacks of 20 and they go for about... Wow, they're silver a piece. They go for about 60. Well, 36. Okay. A silver 29 is the going price, so we're gonna sell each one for... God, do we really want to make 9 individual sales? We do. With Trade Skill Master, this is super quick. You just make 9 auctions at the snap of a finger. I'm gonna wait until I have 20. I think that's the better decision. Since I don't have Trade Skill Master. If I did, you could just, you know, auto-create a bunch of them. Don't have to worry about it. It'll tell you what the price is, but... In this case, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, we're gonna go skin some pigs outside. That's our next task. I'm also gonna eat some peanuts because I am starving. Oh, the whole reason why earlier on I brought up the Whole Foods story and how I got like a sandwich from there. That was all because I was saying that that's the only thing I ate today, was the sandwich from Whole Foods. And like some drink. A drink. I'd like to have the university look at the rubber water. I don't know if they can, though. I don't know if they would let me. Oh, we can actually skin this one. Good. Skin, skin. Failed attempt. Don't you skin it. That's my skin. No! Oh, damn it. Don't you go take that one? I think you are. You little bastard. Let's see if he's actually skinning. Yep, they can hear him from here. Our skinning is at level 2, which is good. That's our skin. Back off. Buddy. Is he going for that one? He is. Ah! There's our skin. The dead guy over there. Damn it. Lots of failed attempts, wow. Good. Stop skinning my creatures. If only he was this. I have so much more to go off of. Light leather, nice. Haha, get in combat, mate. I won't mind. Won't mind one bit. Oh look, we're doing herbalism too. Perfect. Right there. Getting the 10 should be fairly easy. Level 8 beasts. Probably kill him fairly fast. In the meantime, hey, thanks for the 2 pieces of free loot. Don't kill him fast. Oh, he's gonna kill him fast. Quick! Before he does. I don't know why this guy hasn't respawned yet. Valor, that's a nice name. Okay, we're level 8. Skinning now. I think we need about 20. We're gonna continue this. It's nice that we didn't have to kill any enemies, but now I bet we do. What level should you be for Ragefire Chasm? 12, yeah. Just around 12. Oh, poisoned. How dare you? Failed attempt. I don't know if I can skin these guys yet. Let's try. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I hope I can skin them, because that would be very fast. We can! Awesome. Maybe these guys are fast too, if we get like a crit. Oh yeah, they are fairly fast. Good. It's a small upside for killing the mobs too, as we get some extra syllables. Oh, they're all gonna be able to like copper them. Never mind. Okay. We're doing like light leather. We got a bunch. Good. Good, good. Oh, resisted our big attack. Our cast is a tiny bit faster now that we got the small talent for it, which is good. I think you only need 1 point in it to get the ladder. Requires 5 points in Divine Fear. Oh, never mind. Requires 15 points in Holy Talent. Sorry, that'll be later. We'll get Searing Light to increase the damage of your Smite and Holy Fire spells by 5%. That'll be useful for solo leveling. Inspiration. I thought that was Levitate. I was almost really happy about that. Levitate? What do you mean, Levitate? You gonna eat that? I'm gonna eat that. I hope you left a trail of bodies behind you, because I'm gonna take them all. We're 15 in terms of skinning now. Getting a lot more light leather. Nice! Grats. He gets stung though. He's poisonous. Doesn't look like he got any enemies over here. One. Yeah, I'm not seeing any others. I could have followed him to see where else he went. Just followed right behind him. That's okay. Alright, we're at 19 now. Alright, now we're at 20. I don't know whether I should keep doing it and get to 30. Whether it would be that easy to get to 30. We're gonna try it for a little bit longer. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Mine. Get out of here. I'm gonna help this guy kill them because I want loot. Thanks for the body. Thanks for the skin. Appreciate it. Whoa, dead boards over this way. He said, hey. Oh, I can't skin these guys. Why? Why can't I skin them? Creature must be looted first. Oh, who's going around not looting their creatures? That's too bad. Okay, get your skin. Yeah, we'll take it up to 30. If it's this easy to do, might as well. Actually, you know what? What is our cap on this right now? Skinning is 75, good. So it'll be a while till we actually have to purchase another level. Man, to be honest, it was you who did DDoS business today. No, not quite. I was keeping an eye on that though. That actually was why it encouraged me to play today. Because I was watching those DDoSes and I was like, man, I could really play WoW right now. I was watching Azimuth the entire time actually. Him trying to get into the server, it not working, him getting frustrated. Fun to watch. The guy who was claiming to do it got his Twitter account banned. So who knows at this point. Whoever did though, I hope they get arrested and get prison time. Because God, it's awful. Awful to do something like that, it's a felony. What's going on, Orbital? Good to see you, good to see you. Right now we're just working on skinning. I'm so mad I just got back from the movies for my B-Day. Oh, happy birthday! And I'm glad to see it online now. Yeah, we've actually had no problems since we started the stream about... God, what's your uptime? 3 hours ago, so no problems whatsoever. Apparently whoever did it, they got him, or they managed to figure out a way that he can't do it anymore. He or she. Which is awesome. It's good to hear. I actually had a couple like corruption windows ready, because I thought it might come back up, so I had Yoshi's Island ready. In case we wanted to corrupt it, but yeah, no problem at all. Just waiting in queue? Ah, I see. Hopefully it's a short queue. When I was trying to get in during the DDoSes, it was only ever like 200 people in queue. And I was like, oh, that's fine. That's an easy way. Can you corrupt me to the front of the queue? Oh, I wish I could. I've actually never done an online game, and I don't think I ever will. Just because I worry about... your skill in herbalism is... Oh, 38. I thought it was 38 right now. I was like, wait a minute. Only because I worry about the depths and stuff like that. And that would be, I think, against terms of service. Not... Maybe not for Twitch, but maybe for the game I'm playing. That matchup would be. This guy keeps going around and not looting his mobs. So I can't skin that. Which is awful. I want to skin his mobs, but he doesn't pick up the loot. What kind of guy doesn't pick up his loot? I think I know a game you might like, Corruption of Champions. I've never heard of that. Corruption of Champions. It's an erotic text-based game and browser-based flash game. The player assumes the role of a recently extradited citizen of a village where it has become tradition that year of the champion is chosen to battle against the demons to protect the village. It's an erotic text, but none of that was that sounds like a normal story. What? I don't understand. But fair enough, I might check it out, possibly. It's a furry NSW game. Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna check that out. Sorry to disappoint. Really, nothing about that in what would you call it? Indicated it was a furry NSFW. Well, it did say NSFW. I'm gonna pass off on that one. Corruption of the Champion, my god. Our music is almost over, isn't it? We got 5 minutes left on it. Oh, this guy's going around. No, stop it! Damn it. This music reminds me of Rust for some weird reason. I kinda wanna play Rust right now. It's like you're human, but then you'll eat wolf berries or something. Oh god. And it's like you have 6, okay, alright. Jesus Christ. Gotcha, loud and clear. We are at 32 skinning. So I think I'll get it to 40. Because it's easy to do here. It's bad, I know, but I like cringe culture. It's interesting to observe from an outside perspective. There's some channels that I know that observe stuff like that and like talk about it, which I think are interesting. One of which is just probably a bad example would be like Internet Historian. Does a little bit of cringe culture from the outside perspective, and I always think it's interesting to see that kind of stuff. Well, leaving bodies behind. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Got a couple over there. We're gonna take all of those. Because that just means we don't have to waste our time fighting them ourselves. Which is perfect. Oh, except you're slow at fighting him, so maybe not. Oh, Valor! This guy died earlier. We saw him die. I'm glad WoW has a hardcore fan base that hasn't really got cringy at all. Yeah, I know, right? Because I feel like most of the people that played WoW back in the day, for the classic at least, BFA has some cringe culture. But most of them were just like regular Joe Schmoes. That like probably are working full-time jobs right now. At like some generic company, XYZ, work at a desk and do paperwork kind of thing. So I feel like since it's mostly that, a lot of that crowd I should say, hasn't evolved so much cringe culture. Then again, the RP servers are interesting. I'm not saying that's necessarily cringe, but it has some interesting moments. I've gone to Hearthstone just to see what it's like. It's interesting. But yeah, it's a net positive in that sense. It's actually got a pretty good fan base in my opinion. At least most cringy stuff remains in the game. That was my main issue with the bronies because they post their trash everywhere. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So like when it devolves outside the game, then it becomes a problem. And that's actually a really good way to put it because that also happened with like say Undertale and Rick and Morty. Undertale, the game, I actually really like the game if you just ignore every single aspect about the community that surrounds it. If you don't even look at the community around it, then it's not that bad of a game. It's actually kind of a nice game about, you know, determination and willpower and stuff like that. It's not bad. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the playthrough. But when you look at the community that's around it, oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's got some, and even the community would agree, some cringy culture. Same for Rick and Morty. I liked the show Rick and Morty, back when I watched it back in the day. But some of the community has actually almost ruined the show for me, where I really just don't want to watch it anymore because of the stuff that's evolved out of that community. In fact, I haven't watched, I think, the latest season, or the latest 2 seasons. I've watched, like, for the first 2, I think. I don't know, actually, I remember how many there are, but I think the first 2 seasons, I couldn't wait to see the next episode. And I got it day 1. But lately, I don't even know what season they're on. I haven't watched the latest one. I couldn't be bothered to watch it. I praise Undertale as a game, but the fans are less appealing. Exactly. Well said. They are less appealing. And I wouldn't say all the fans, of course, because, you know, there's some fans that are great, and they love it for what it is and nothing else outside of that. Because it was a good game. And Toby Fox is a fantastic composer and a good game developer, and there's nothing wrong with Toby Fox. In fact, I'm excited for his work on the new Game Freak game, where he's only composing music. I know there's going to be very mixed opinions about that game in general, but I'm excited for his musical work on that, because I think his musical work is fantastic. Same with Concerned Ape, if we're talking about single developers. So, yeah, it's just, I wonder what could have been done better about that community. If it could have been done better, or if it was just the kind of game that it was that sort of evolved into that thing that it is today. But if you've not played Undertale, and you don't know a thing about the community, go play the game and just ignore the community. Just don't look up anything outside of it, and just buy it on Steam, play it, and just leave it at that. And if friends ask you how it was, say it's good if you enjoyed it, or say if it's bad if it wasn't. That's it. When I play a really good game that I enjoy, usually the first thing I do is I'll go check the subreddit for that game, or I'll go look at, you know, imagery, like fan art and stuff like that. You can't do that with Undertale. Just leave it alone. Don't look it up. Don't care about it. Just you play the game and you liked it or you didn't. That's it. That is it. Go look up Toby Fox. Go see what else he works on. Just don't worry about that community. Alright, so we got 44 skinning. I think that's a good amount for us. It's a good amount for me. Oh, there's still skinning stuff to do here and there, which I'm very happy to do. Mining, which we never picked up. Mining would be a good one to do, but we already got herbalism, and we've already leveled pretty far into herbalism already. Actually, have we already reached the cap? Skills, herbalism... Oh no, 43. We're not even close. In fact, we got further in skinning than we have for herbalism. The problem with trying to go back and play Undertale again, for me, I don't think I'll go back to play, is I can't see the characters without flashbacks of their NSFW art going through my head because I decided to browse random memes one day. No, yeah, that's absolutely it. That's absolutely what it is. For being such a pure game, seeing that stuff absolutely taints it. I don't know, but knowing it exists really becomes a problem almost, which is too bad. It's too bad because it was a good game. But I do not want to go back and play it. What I will play, and what I actually have on my Switch, I've yet to actually play it, is Deltarune. Because Deltarune, while it is still in, I believe, the same universe, and also don't ruin it because I haven't played it yet, if anyone has played it yet. But I think it still takes place in the same universe of sorts, if I'm correct on that. I don't actually know, I've yet to see it. But it's something else. It's not Undertale, which is nice. So I've yet to play it, as you can kind of tell, because I'm not too excited about the whole idea of Undertale. At some point I will check it out. Again, I do like the game. I've not played it yet. I kind of have a thing against playing games that aren't complete. Oh yeah, no, I do understand that though, and I see exactly where you're coming from. That's problematic. Playing a game that, like... Oh, what's a good example of this? The Walking Dead Telltale series. I can't stand that they put that into parts. I understand why they did it, and it made sense for some of their games. For some of their games where your choice really does matter and it influences the future of the game, that it makes sense. And for The Walking Dead, that was an instance where your choices really do affect how the game is going to run. They had 2 endings already pre-planned, and then based on what the users decided to do, like 90% did this and 10% did that, they're going to do the 90% thing, and that's how the game shapes. That's neat. Some games don't need it. If I want to go play Back to the Future on the Wii for Telltale, I have to buy all 5 parts. But your choices don't matter in that. Why did you split into 5 parts? It is complete, but I'm still annoyed in that sense. I hate that they break it into that. I didn't think that was needed, and I don't know why that's a thing. Telltale's a good example, yeah, right? Bro, The Walking Dead is so good. You know what? So I've only watched my roommates play it. I've never played it by myself, and I've never seen The Walking Dead, if you can believe that or not. I'm not huge into horror, and it's got like a little gory aspects. I get a little squeamish for gore, so I've never actually watched it myself. I've been curious to check out the game, but I've never actually had a chance to play it. Which you can understand how mad I was when they canceled the last season after the first 2 episodes, yeah. I can imagine that. Wait, they canceled the last season after the first 2 episodes. You're talking about the game though, right? Or are you talking about the actual show? Is it on the season finale? Is it canceled? I didn't actually know about that, if that was the case. Yeah, I have not seen it, which is too bad. I do like the culture around it, though. Makes sense. It does. Oh, we got more auction house stuff. Sold some more stuff, which is good. That's good. We've been putting stuff on there that we want to sell right away. So, I'm happy about that. Should we stop grinding low-level mobs? I feel like we should. We got 50 now. That's probably a good enough. We've got a stack and a half of light leather. I think we're good. I'm not going to hearth back because we can walk. The game, they came out with the first 2 episodes of the last season. They said they are canceling it to focus on Minecraft story mode on Netflix. Then months later, finished Walking Dead after huge backlash. Okay. Because I remember, I wasn't sure if they actually had finished The Walking Dead because I know that the company went out of business or whatever they did. They got... What did they do? They went out of business. They were unable to pay their employees or something like that towards the end. I can't remember exactly what happened. But I remember around that time, one of my roommates was super excited and she was super bummed out that the last episode wasn't coming out. But then they did manage to publish it, like what little remnants they had left or something like that. So that, it is over, right? They did finish it off. It wasn't like a cliffhanger or something like that. I'm not sure. They fired everyone except the Minecraft story mode team. Oh, that's shitty. That's really shitty. Well, I guess they had to make ends meet, so I can't judge them too much for that. I don't know what their internal affairs are, or what sort of accounting they have, and what situation they were in to be making that decision, but god. They did finish it, and it was amazingly good. Oh, good! That's fantastic to hear. I'm sure, like, most of the work was already put into there, they just needed to, like, finish it. Okay, this thing has failed auction more times than I can count, and I'm pretty sure we have lost so much money because of this damn jacket. We're just gonna sell it at the vendor price, that's fine. This damn jacket. Bye-bye. Ruins leather scraps, we're gonna sell that off. Silverleaf and Earthroot, we don't need that anymore. We're not doing Peace Bloom. I should do alchemy, I swear to god. How much alchemy supplies do I actually have here? Not a lot. Let me look at, like... No, we shouldn't do alchemy. Because we just did all this scrapping. We're not gonna bother. We're fine. We're fine where we're at. Sell that, sell that. Sell pant. Do we need to sell pant? We didn't sell these off. I guess we could. I'm logging in now to make my Orc Warrior just to save the name Zuggernaut. I like that name. That's a good name. Zuggernaut. Zug. Zuggernaut. That's a really good one, actually. Oh, these sell for 3 silver. That's not bad. Alright, we're making money. Let's see the auction house price for this. If it sells for 3 silver for a stack of 20, we might be able to make 5 silver off it, I imagine, with the markup. That seems about right. I've been wanting to play the Warcraft series. I've actually never gone through any of those games, and I own Warcraft 1. I bought that through GOG. And it's for DOSBox. Which I am wary of trying to get to capture. I think I need to do a desktop capture if I'm going to do that. Which I am wary of doing, because I don't like desktop capture. Desktop capture is the worst way to capture your screen. In fact, I don't even think if my monitor can support it, because I had trouble with that in the past. So, we may or may not do Warcraft 1. If we do it, I'll try to see if I can find a way to do it. Possibly, probably not DOSBox. I ain't gonna lie, they're hard. Are they really? I didn't know that. That's good to know. I was gonna say, if I don't do DOSBox, then I will probably do VirtualBox and do like a DOS emulator, and that would probably be the way to capture it, because then we can window capture VirtualBox for DOSBox. That would work. I didn't know they were hard though, that's good to know. I mean, I guess that's a good thing in the end, right? I am semi-good at RTS. This is big emphasis on the semi. I would mostly like to do it, A, because I want to know a little bit more about the Warcraft lore, which I know I can absolutely learn through a video. Because there's some fantastic videos out there that tell you every aspect of the lore that you can know. But I don't know, I feel like playing it, I might learn a little bit more. Possibly. I'm super bad at real-time strategy games. The closest I'll get to them is the Overwatch. Oh, I'm sorry, the Civ series. I was gonna say Overwatch, get out of here. Yeah, the Civ series is a breed of its own. I'm not totally bad at them. Okay, this doesn't even have a price. We're gonna sell it at price, sell it better. I'm not totally bad at them. One of my favorite Blizzard games before I really started getting back into World of Warcraft, I really enjoyed StarCraft for a short time. Not even for a short time, for a long time. I still actually like it to this day. I think StarCraft is really a lot of fun to play, and I love playing it myself. It's just been a while since I have. And I actually really enjoyed watching the StarCraft's championship matches and stuff like that, where people are just like at 250 APM diva status, doing so much micromanagement, I can't even believe it. I'm a lore freak for WoW. I have all the books. 3 of them signed. Oh my god, you have all the books and signed books! That's awesome! See, I wish I knew more about the lore, because it's such a cool story. And... oh, that's right, and you like the Alliance, which is interesting. I usually thought people that were lore masters were usually more on the Horde. But that's interesting that you're on the Alliance side and you're a lore master, so awesome to that. Hey, Ixer, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see ya. 3 of them signed too, that's awesome. And you got all the books, I gotta go back. Also for the Horde, Loktar. I'm sorry, Orbital. We got both Alliance and Horde in the chat, so I'm gonna be a little cautious. Usually, if I see for the Horde, I'm gonna shout at the top of my lungs for the Horde, but I'll be a little cautious at this time. Well, if you need lore, 2 kisses, friend. That's duly noted. I know there is a really good lore master that I've been following on YouTube for a little while. That's like, here's the broad overview, and if you need some very like specifics about something I say, there's always annotations, so I can follow like, oh, there's a little bit about Sylvanas' beginnings. I want to know a little bit about that when she was with the Alliance. Boom, 8-hour video, something like that. Not 8 hours, but you know what I mean. I like both Horde and Alliance, but I stand hard Alliance until Sylvanas is taken care of. I can understand that. For a while, what me and Wasabi were talking about is we were thinking that the Horde was going to splinter into sub-factions, one of which following Sylvanas and the other one following, God, what's his name? He's the war chief. I gotta look him up, god damn it. War Hero. WoW Cinematic. I forget the damn word. I forget his name. Surfing, thank you. God, I don't know how I always forget Surfing. I always have to look up his name. I don't remember why. I used to have it on the tip of my tongue constantly. Thank you for the name. I follow the strongest leader. That's fair. So I thought the Horde was going to splinter into, faction for Surfing and his faction for Sylvanas. Small side notes. If you've never seen, and actually we're going to log out for this. If you haven't seen this... oh wait, we actually got to sign all the way out of World of Warcraft. Okay, we're going to do this real quick. We will leave Classic running while I pop open Modern World of Warcraft. Can I run both at the same time? I don't know if it will let me do that. My computer will probably freak out for it, but that's fine. We can! Oh wow, my computer is just winding up right now. Alright, let me capturing the right one. Your account is logged in somewhere else! No! No, that's fine. Your account might be compromised. You should change your security settings. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got it all under control. Game capture. There's 2 World of Warcraft clients. Which one do I want to capture? The other one. That one? Not that one. I want to capture this one. That's the same one. Alright, we're gonna log out of Classic. Or shut down Classic. There we go. There it is. I got Jack Black, a Pandaren priest, which is my main. Can you believe it? I miss my old main. I had a main on another account, which is just like a good name. This one's Jack Black because I made it as a joke. And I was like, I'm gonna play a panda as my first race. And then I just ended up using that the entire time through Legion. It's great. It's great.
Not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Okay. So what I was gonna do was real quick go to org. I have my hearth here, right? Hearth. Yes. That is in... wait. Turn to the Windrunner Sanctuary. Dalaran. Okay, good. We're good. Orc map. I personally think new factions will form, one led by Surfang, Bane, Jaina, and Anduin, and the other Sylvanas' Horde. A side faction causes issues would be Greymane and the Night Elves. See, wouldn't that be very interesting? Like, I'm curious to see about that. God, a splintering faction. it would be beyond interesting to see. I would love it. And who would you follow? I mean, I don't know. Of course, Orbital, I know you wouldn't follow either. But who would you follow in that case? God. I think I would stick with Surfing, because I'm all about the honor. I'm all about that and making peace, essentially, because, I mean, that was the original idea behind the Horde. The Horde was, peace among factions and among the world, not, you know, coexisting peacefully, if you know what I mean. Whoever's the strongest of them, fair. I'm going here real quick. For the Horde, strength makes justice. Fair. So the reason why I'm coming here is because me and Wasabi had a little talk. So there's a very special flag here that both of us absolutely love. We love it to death. And we don't know why. We just saw it one day and we're like, what is that? What is that beautiful thing that's in this very specific location that we have never seen before? You know what it is? It's that flag right there. That flag is the Mustard Horde. No one has called it that. I'm claiming it. It is the Mustard Horde, and it is the coolest flag because I've never seen a yellow flag before. So it's the Mustard Horde. I have no clue where that comes from. Orbital, if you know a little bit of background for why that flag is yellow, I have no clue at all. But I was saying, it wouldn't be cool if Surfang had the Mustard Horde and Sylvanas had, you know, the classic Horde or whatever. I mean, I imagine Surfang would take the original, the classic, and they would splinter off into multiple ones. But it's the Mustard Horde, and I love it. That's why I bring this up. That's why I even went here. This is the only place I have ever seen that flag before. I have no clue why it's there, know nothing about it. I've forum dived in the past, and I know there's one forum that exists that talks about this, because this has been here as long as the Fighters Guild has been open. And there was just like little joke, little tidbits, like, oh, maybe someone accidentally washed it with some mustard or something like that, I can't remember. Anyway, there we go. Do you like my character? He likes you guys. Alright. Bye, Modern WoW. Back to Classic we go. Mustard Horde. I love it and I don't know why. I love it with a passion. As soon as I have money, I'm buying Iceborne for Monster Hunter World. Oh, that's right. We had Baby Blueford was in here a little bit earlier. Oh, we're in a full server. Oh, thank God it's an immediate login. Whew. Woo, alright. It's apparently hard as nails, though. I didn't know how hard it was. Baby Blueford, who's the other person who plays Monster Hunter in our chat, was saying that it adds more content than the base game, and it's only $40, so that's actually a pretty good trade-up in my opinion. That's actually pretty fantastic. I like that a lot. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some Ragefire Chasm. We gotta go find someone who needs a healer. With a buy, silk cloth. We have wool cloth. For sure it's a massive deal. That's such a cool deal. I'm happy that they did that. I'm gonna trade chat. Looking for group Ragefire Chasm priest or healer. I should just say my level 1 priest. 16 priest. Anything else I need to know? Nope, that's it. Never knew about Mustard Horde flag. Can't find anything about it online except jokes. Yeah, I think you probably found the same thread that I did. It's just something that I could never find info on. Didn't know anything about it. And just me and Wasabi hold near and dear to our hearts that we love the Mustard Horde. Just something small, and I swear to God. I don't think if I were ever to buy like a flag to put up somewhere, it would be the Mustard Horde flag. Because, not necessarily the regular Horde flag, which, you know, so much honor to that already. But I would buy the Mustard Horde flag, just because I could talk about that little story that I just said right there. Hey Alco, looking for a tank? Can you heal? Yep, can do. I can heal. I know how to heal. Here's a little WoW trivia for you. What color are female Murlocs? I swear it's between purple and green. But I thought that was tribe-based. I thought it was tribe-based for the difference between the two. I'm gonna guess purple, if I'm gonna say it. I don't remember them having females, then again, not much into lore. Yeah, neither did I. I didn't actually know you could tell a difference between the two. But I imagine this is how you tell the difference, is what color they are. I'm guessing purple, but I'm not sure. Tee. They're orange! What? Oh, I never seen female murlocs then. I remember seeing like 1 or 2 orange ones, but I thought they were rare because of how little I saw them. Orange! I'm gonna go look up an orange murloc right now because I'm curious. Orange murloc. That's really neat. Look at them! They're so cool looking! Go Google it if you haven't already. Or I'll put it on. Can I put it on my window real quick? Do I have a window ready for that? Oh, that's right. I have Caius. By the way, we've been playing. If you haven't joined us for our Morrowind playthroughs, we're right now covering a man in eggs. It's rehab for him. He's addicted to moon sugar. It's okay. There we go. Very low quality image, but look at that little guy. There, it looks so cool. It looks like it actually reminds me of the what gun is that in Halo that has like all the little splinters on the back of it? The splinter? Splitter? I don't remember the name. Reminds me of that though. Did my party chat say anything? Are they actually here? Where are they? Some of them are here. The Needler! Yes, the Needler, you know what I'm talking about. It reminds me of the Needler because it has like really high contrast like spikes in the back of it while it's like completely different color. Very cool though. That's a cool little lore tidbit. Thank you for that. I learned something today. Learned something cool too. Now I can actually bring that up to all my cool gamer friends. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm gonna leave that one. Oh, what do we got? We got some blood. Blood pact. Oh, are our buddies here? So we're here. You're here. You're here. And you're here. I think we're almost all ready. What are our stats? Level 16 Warlock, 14 Hunter, 19 Hunter. We need a much higher statted guy, please. We would like a high level tank. Gotta suck to be a female Murloc. Entire thirsty males lining up. Oh, sorry, my chat is so small, I should make it bigger. Because most regions don't have orange Murlocs. Yeah, exactly, I thought they were rare. And I thought it was just a rare Murloc, a rare male Murloc. So yeah, must be a hard life. Or perhaps it's a very fun life. Perhaps you have like your pick of the litter, if you can call it that. Perhaps like I don't know if they worship you, they're Murlocs. The only thing they worship is fish. If even. It's hard to find a tank, I imagine. I'm always happy when they're like, oh, we already got a tank, looking for healer. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Then we don't have to wait for a tank. Still looking for a tank, they say? Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna do something real quick. Because I have a song stuck in my head. Can I skip to the singing part? Please. 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 God. That's not the one I want. Do the short version. Awesome. Annie. I'm doing It's a Hard Knock Life for Us, but I don't remember what part of the song it actually does that. There we go. I missed it! Alright, I'm gonna skip it. Let me mute this. I was gonna do It's a Hard Knock Life for Us, but I don't remember what. I thought it was at the very beginning they sing that. But I remember it's somewhere in the middle. It's part of the main chorus, but I don't remember what part of the song that is, so never mind. But I was gonna say that's the female Murloc. It's a hard knock life for them. Can we chroma key this? No. We could, but effort. It's a hard knock life for Caius. Oh, you know who we do rating. Oh, did we just get a tank? We just did. Never mind. Hunter, Hunter, Warrior. It's a Warrior. Target. He's already inside. Maybe. Inside we go. See in here? Social Justice is his name. And Social justice is his game. Something like that. Oh, can I not give you a buff? Oh, little guy. Callie. I like that name. Calico. Little tiger. It is now 11 o'clock. I think I'm playing until like 1. Yeah. And then I'm gonna watch some Scooby-Doo. Then I'm going to bed. I'm almost done with Scooby-Doo. I got about like 5 to 8 episodes left. I think 6 episodes total, if I remember correctly. So not a whole lot left. I'm getting towards the end, which is very saddening for me. I don't want it to end. I like it so much. I'd like to play some Scooby-Doo games because I like it so much. Why are you in pain? Yeah. Anyway, I'm switching from that over to Reno 911. That's what I'm watching next. I have the season 1 purchased that I'm going to watch, and then I need to find the other 4 seasons because it is so difficult. I really like a pup named Scooby-Doo. It's fantastic. It's the best. Anyone have some water? Nah. No dice for me. Scooby-Doo is pretty great. I'm watching, so the Scooby-Doo show I'm watching right now is Mystery Inc. And I've really liked Mystery Inc. It's a good show. I enjoy it a lot. The characters are cool, just like the old Scooby-Doo characters, but they got a little more charm to them, a little more character and depth to them. The story isn't every single episode being different. It's an overarching story. It's an arc, which is fantastic. The animation's beautiful. The musical scores are fantastic. There's a lot going on for that show. If you haven't watched Mystery Inc., go watch it. I don't think I want to watch the other Scooby-Doo shows, sadly. Oh, thank you! Because I want these characters to be the characters I see, but they're not gonna be. They're gonna be other characters, which is super sad. I want to just have these characters. Okay, this guy needs to calm his cat down. We do not need your cat to constantly use rage? No. Just aggro. Growl. Can't use growl. I used to have a plugin that I really liked called Bad Pet. Anytime a hunter's pet would use growl, it would whisper them, hey, your pet used growl, stop it. Essentially. Oh, just got aggro. And if they were particularly nasty, I would announce it to party chat. Well, we're gonna probably be in top DPS stats because we're outranking this dungeon. I didn't realize it was all 13. Oh, well, never mind. We're not DPS spec'd. Still, scratch that. We didn't see how much a stack of light leather would be costing. Should go back and check that. What I missed was Wasabi Tonic! What's going on, brother? How you doing? We are level 16 now. So we haven't leveled up too much. We were from 13 to 16. So, tiny bit. You have the egg guy blocking the screen! When did I do that? How did I forget about that? Thank you, I forgot! How long has that been there? Not long. Not long at all. Okay, that's been like 5 minutes. Okay, well, 3 minutes. That's been 3 minutes. Thank you. I totally missed it. Goddamn. I was talking about the egg guy. The whole VOD! Throw it all in the trash. Not my precious Eggman. Like 5 minutes. It wasn't that long. Yeah, it was like 3 to 5 minutes. You didn't miss a whole lot. It's the beginning of the dungeon anyway. But what's going on, Wasabi? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you as always. Why is this warlock dying? Oh, I'm out of range now. Damn it. I thought you had finally snapped. I'm getting close. I'm getting real close, but not quite yet. Can't get me there yet. How was your nap? The DDoSing has ceased. No more DDoSing for the server, thankfully. Jesus, this guy's gonna die. Big heal. We didn't experience it once on the stream. it was all offline. And we also got... I don't want our tank to die. I'm not paying attention. We also got... We were corrupting Luigi... No, not Luigi. We were corrupting Yoshi's Island. So that one is... Where's my window capture? Corruption window. Oh, it's not there right now. It's... I put it in actually odd brew. It was like a weird... It looked like a state almost. It was like a... Or a continent for Yoshi's Island. Okay, you don't get to build up rage. Sorry, warrior. You gotta stop taking damage. Warlock needs to chill. Taking so much damage. I know they have the ability to hurt themselves in order to get some more mana back, but still though. They're taking a lot of damage overall. Alright, we're gonna heal up some mana in the meantime. We got 2 cats. We got 2 hunters. Oh, Wasabi, I got extremely lucky on this dungeon the last time I did it. So much so that, like, there was 4 or 5 cloth items that I needed all of them. So I needed a new robe, so I needed that, got it. I needed new bracers, got it. I had a great bracer to replace that with. I needed new belts, so I needed it and got it. Needed new pants and needed it, got it. And I needed, I think I got these shoes, if I remember correctly. That's a hard one. 4 or 5. I can't remember if the shoes are from that same dungeon or not. And we had a mage and someone else that was constantly needing in it too, and we just had the best RNG. It was fantastic. They must have hated us. I enjoyed it. I am glad we have lesser heal for like the warlock, for example, who's just doing tiny bits of damage that they're not a whole lot, but we do need to heal up for. We're gonna drink some ice cold milk to get our mana back. That sounds very refreshing right now, especially amidst all the wine that I've had. It's about not even a quarter of our mana, so that's actually not that bad. Cast. We should improve. Do we have any more improvements for a renew? Not yet. Okay. Okay, so this dungeon itself, which is in Orkmire, goes up until level 18, so we're just about at the tip of the range of this dungeon. We should consider switching over to Wayland Caverns here soon. Wayland Caverns, of course, over in the Crossroads and is ranked 15 to 25. Since we're 16, we're just about on the lower end of that, but I think it will be nice for us. Damn, you're level 16? I am! I am level 16. And I've also got 1 gold finally! I finally have a gold. Congrats! What level are you again? You're 9? 8? I think you said you were catching up. So how are Alliance doing Ragefire Chasm, or are they not? No, they're not. I don't think so. Which guys we got? We got an Undead Warlock, an Orc. Nah, we just got Undead and Orcs. How are Alliance doing Ragefire Chasms? 10? Wait, explain yourself. I'm confused. Ragefire Chasm itself is going to be level... You have to be level 13 to do it. Not in your crew, just in general? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to get there because it's in the middle of Orgrimmar. Like, good luck with that. I don't know if they can get here otherwise. Someone asked me the other day, I was like, I think it was Falcor, how do Alliance do it if they straight up don't? They straight up don't. I don't think they can do it. It's for the same reason we don't do barracks. We don't do barracks. How would we get to the middle of Stormwind? There's no way. Bunch of rogues can sneak in, that's true, but I mean, shoot, a bunch of rogues being the tank. That's, yeah, I guess the only viable option would be having to sneak in or, like, sneak yourself over, if you know what I mean. Or, like, parkour over if you can try to do it. 4 rogues, 1 tank. If you can get the tank in there. Be intense either way, though. Jesus. And expect Tech to mail himself? I'll be there in 15 minutes. 15-minute mailing. I didn't buy the guild speedy mailing. Rogues with the druid tank sneaking. Oh, that's right! Druid tank. That would do it. These are, yep, this is one of the things we needed, I think, before. We don't need these ones, though. We're gonna greet it and greet it. That'd be a really cool way. Like, yeah, we did Ragefire. That'd be like almost a personal achievement. Was we managed to do Ragefire at level like 13 or something like that. Hey, Big Boofer, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. We're gonna do a small one. Do you have renew still? You don't. There you go. More wine. I have finished half of this bottle of wine. And a quarter of the other bottle. Got a lot of wine. You want some cat cuddles? I would love some cat cuddles. Cat cuddles, well actually, you know what? I was gonna say cat cuddles are the best cuddles, but I'm also slightly allergic to cats. So, cat cuddles are great, but I also sneeze the entire time and my nose gets all runny and my eyes get burnt red. Not definitely allergic or anything like that, but just like very irritated. But I can hold them for a little bit. Bear likes to cuddle. Did you name your cat Bear? That's a nice little name. Wasabi would love that name. Because of Sky Coaster Man. Forgot to toss... Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgot to toss you that way earlier? No, you're totally fine. He's a big boy. He's a big cat. Big chonker. I'll have to send you a pic. Please do. Please do. Feel free to throw that in the Discord or DM it. Either or. I'd love to see that. There's something about... It's probably not good to encourage having really, like, big cats, but I still love it. Same thing for raccoons. Like, I love seeing, like, big raccoons, even though it's probably very unhealthy for them. I DM'd to Doodle, but Lord. Oh, Lord? Oh, Lord, he coming? We did get the boots! Look, these are the exact same boots! So we actually got boots. We got 5 items that we needed. And we got every single one, with 2 other cloth people needing them as well. 500-pound raccoon for Smash Bros. You mean just Tom Nook? That's just Tom Nook. He has bells in his pocket, that's what's weighing him down. I'm not looking good in the pig either, but the cat. But the cat! The cat is the important part. Woo! Oh shoot, my Discord's enabled. I'm gonna turn off Discord. I'm not gonna look at that right away, I will check that after stream. But I should disable my Discord. It should be disabled by default. Lately, streamer mode hasn't been working for me. I have to change that back. I got some lumberjack arms. I wish I had some lumberjack arms. I have to pull the weights more often. I gotta go to the gym and pick up the very small dumbbells with my toothpick arms. It does have you disabled. I know, I do have streamer mode enabled, but it just doesn't do the sound thing sometimes. I don't know why. It's like once in a blue moon it won't actually work right. I'll give you my arms, I'll take them. Send them my way, I'll trade you. No, I wish I could like spend the summer like splitting wood all day. That'd be great. Short but stout. I'm not short, but there's a lot of people that are in the city that are just so damn tall that it makes me feel that I'm short. Like, I'm 5'11", almost 6 foot. I can't remember. I think I'm 5'11" is my accurate representation, but I always say 6 foot because it's better. But was I going with this? Oh, I mean, I feel like everyone's like 6'2" over here. Like, everyone's so damn tall compared to me. I'm like, damn it, I feel short as hell. It actually always puts you offline. It probably because you close the app down, or instead of Mima. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do. I actually just close Discord, so it turns me offline. That's what I just did. Usually it shows me that I'm streaming, which is great. Unless exactly what just happened happens, where like I get a Discord message. Which is weird, I don't know why that is. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll disconnect my Twitch and reconnect it. I think that would help out. Or just like toggle the setting for the notification sound. That might do. Who knows? Something like that. Are you streaming tonight, Wasabi? I need some mana. Got any plans for tonight if you do? So how are y'all? I'm doing well. I start school next week, so I'm gonna have to change my work schedule. Changed a little bit. I have to pay attention to that. I think I'm staying an extra hour on Monday and Wednesday if I remember correctly, and then I got class on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I think. I gotta look at my schedule. But I'm starting school again, so excited about that. I'll let you all know what my new schedule is. There will be like 3 days of the week I won't be able to stream. So 3 days it's probably good. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 2 to 3 days out of the week I will be like no streaming. It would just be impossible for me to make time for it. But weekends absolutely, and like 2 weekdays. Excuse me, 2 weekdays for sure. But otherwise I'm doing well. I'm just not excited for that. I'm actually a little worried about it. Tech's gonna steal Wasabi's 4 AM streams. I wish I could. I honestly wish I could. But I can't. I just can't sleep at that time. If I could sleep at 4 AM, God, I'm such a night owl. I could stay up till 3 AM, no problem at all. But no matter what, even if I get 10 hours of sleep, I still have such a hard time waking up at like 9 AM. I hate it. And every job's gonna require me to wake up at 9 AM, I'm sure. I gotta wake up at 6 AM here. But I even have trouble waking up at 9. Yeah, probably not well. Yeah, I can understand that. Wanted to do it today, but the nap said otherwise. Yeah, the naps are the worst, aren't they? I really need to catch up. You do need to catch up. You need to do that like offline or something like that. We also have this, but with more intellect and spirit. I'm gonna read it. Oh, someone will need. Fair enough. All theirs. Do we get... Oh, we got the glove. Oh, we got a glove. Agility and stamina. We don't need that. Got this tome. Don't forget to loot the hearts. We already got that. Wait, what? Oh, head. Yeah, we got that. So we gotta go to Undercity and Thunderbluff in order to turn these quests back in. Luckily they're yellow, they're not orange, so we're not gonna get a maximum XP for that. If they're orange, that's maximum XP. Yellow is a little less XP, and red is a little less XP. So even if you do one of these more difficult quests, which we don't even have any of, we gotta go do these ones quick, so we get the level. Okay, read. But orange is the best XP you can get, which we don't have any of these for Ragefire, but might be okay. Anyways, yeah, I wish I could do 4 AM streams. I wish I could stream a lot longer overall. I usually do very short streams. Of like, I hate doing 2 hours because 2 hours is the worst. No one knows that you're going live. By the time people pop in, because they're like, "Oh, it's text streaming, let's go check them out." I'm already like heading off for the night. I'm like, "All right, it's been great, guys. I gotta head off. I gotta go to bed." Lately, with my new schedule, I've been doing okay, but my summer schedule, essentially. God, I can't believe summer's over. I had so many plans over the summer. I was like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and so many things I wanted to do, but never made way. Never made time for it, unfortunately. We go back for the satchel. Oh yeah, we gotta go back for the satchel. Right. Slash ready. But we'll make it work. Because I always find a way that I'm hankering to stream if I haven't streamed in a couple days, so even though my new schedule's gonna mess me up a tiny bit, I'll figure out a way to stream. I think I'll mention if I'm unable to stream in the Discord, probably like general or something like that, but like, oh, sorry, didn't figure out my schedule right, I gotta take a nap. I didn't plan accordingly. I got a full plate though, otherwise. I mean, I got class, I got work, and I got stream. Which is like, how do you fit that all into a day? Plus, sleep. Forgot about sleep. How can you forget about that? Well, shoot. Nope. Don't attack me, please. Guys, he says. Search for the lost satchel. It's back that way. We can fly to both Thunder Bluff and Undercity. Is that gonna be worth it though? How much are these actually worth? Ooh, those are nice trousers. I like those trousers. 4 intellect, 2 stamina. Currently we got 2 spirit, 2 stamina. That intellect will be a nice upgrade. The other one gives us nothing? Is he taking us? He is. Hey, take this guy. I don't know what this guy gives us. The last one gives us 7 silver. So hopefully the 7 silver alone should be able to cover our costs for getting around. It should be like a silver to get from where we're going to like Orgmire to Thunderbluff, I think about a silver. And then to Undercity, we have to take a Zep from Orgmire over to the Eastern Kingdoms, which is a free ride. And then from there, actually, I think we're good to go because we're already in Undercity if we take the Zep over. Hiccups. Also, did you give everyone buffs? Here's a buff. Only one quest in Undercity though. Oh, we have other stuff to do in Undercity though. Touch of the Weakness, that's what we have to do. That's bothering me. Look at this big group of people. We got so many people running through here. I am glad we're doing all the extra quests. I don't think I could have convinced a group to do it otherwise. Stop that, please. The satchel. Where is the satchel? It's not here. It's somewhere else. Yeah? Are you dying down there? Might be with the guy. No, no, alright. Wanna hop down? Alright. We'll walk around, we'll take the long way around. Drugs. My favorite part about Classic is how fragile lower levels feel. You could die at any minute at the slightest screw up. Amen, right? Even leveling just outside of this, like if you're questing, if you got 2 mobs on you, you're dead. You can't handle 2 mobs. I can't handle 2 mobs and I'm a priest. I gotta run away. Oh, please. Warlock. Stop it. It's insanely difficult, and it does feel very fragile in that you're just gonna screw up at any moment. I'm technically out-leveling this dungeon by 3 levels, but still feels very precarious that I'm running into trouble. While in retail, oops, I pulled the room, where's the tank? Oh yeah, I know, right? Like, the priest accidentally pulled the room, no problem. Isn't a problem whatsoever. Tank can handle it. Just gotta get, as long as you have a good healer, you're fine. I still want burning / wrath servers though, I really want wrath servers. Wrath servers would be fantastic. I was talking about that earlier. But that's a long ways away. Nevertheless. Consider me a sub forever that happened. Actually, you know what? You're honestly right. Well, it would depend. Asmongold was talking about this a little bit later and what the future of like WoW's gonna be in terms of like the classic content. And it's an interesting thing to think about because what about like once you get to level 60? And you know, you got PvP, sure. But how long are you gonna PvP for? At least in classic. Because at that point, I mean, either you make another tune, you make an ult, and you do it all again. Or you like, you know, there's not a whole lot of endgame content you can do, there's PvP, but how long are you gonna just sit there and do that? So, at some point, we're all probably gonna just stop playing Classic, because if there's no new content coming out for it, we're just gonna stop there. And I think, in that sense, that's why other servers like, you know, Burning Steps, Wrath, Drainar, whatever would come out, would be just the idea of there's more content, it keeps them paying for like a legacy pack or a vanilla pack or whatever you want to call it, old WoW in that sense. Because I know they're currently considering putting WoW Classic onto a separate sub that you can pay for. I think I'm going to probably drop my retail sub if that ever happens because I have not played retail in so damn long, other than our stream Wasabi. And what else? And I can see that sub going towards other versions of other like classic packs in that sense. Because Endgame Wrath was peak Battleground PvP for me. Fair, that's fair. Yeah, the community is coming up with more ideas than Blizzard will likely think of. Roll out seasons like what Diablo does? Yeah, seasons, that would be what's up. I would actually think that'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic. Seasons would be the coolest thing. We're just, yeah, like there's a season and now we're doing Burning for a couple months. Now we're doing Wrath. I just want them to end WoW and come out with WoW 2 with a new engine that isn't 15 years old and butt from the ground classic gameplay in mind. I don't know if I want that or not. I think it would be nice, but then again, I don't want RuneScape 3, if you know what I mean. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Well, it took StarCraft like 10 years, it did take them a long time. Absolutely. WoW 2 would be interesting. Be interesting. I don't know. I like Blizzard. I really do like Blizzard and the stuff they put out, so I would think they would do it well, because Jamflex doesn't know what to do. Jamflex can't prevent themselves from banning the wrong account, so I'm still salty about that. RuneScape 3 monk ass. Amen to that. Savria loves you. What the hell did I do? Oh, you need this though. Ooh, okay, what do we got left? So we got... What's this actually new quest that we got for Ragefire? We get this, which is an Intellect 3, which is... better than our current... Wow, that's actually great. I want that one. What do I have to turn that in? Probably Thunderbluff. Yeah, Thunderbluff. Okay. Well, hey, 2 upgrades, which is great. Blizzard isn't the most competent? Oh, I was like completent. What is completent? Blizzard isn't the most competent either, though. You think you do, and you have phones. It seems lately controversy is what drives Blizzard in other directions. Yeah, it's like they if they would just listen to their community every once in a while, they'd actually be doing well, because their community is absolutely against whatever they're putting out. Just look at Diablo Immortals. What are they thinking? And look at classic WoW. It's something the community desperately wanted. Thought it was fantastic of an idea. And, I mean, it's doing, I hope, beyond expectations for what they thought. I'm sure it's double or triple folded their expectations originally. And who would have thought that the people that are buying their games and playing their games might know a little bit about the games that they're playing and what they want? Who would have guessed it? I would hope that they can take a lesson out of that and move forward in that sense into the future. That listening to the community is important. But we'll see. We'll see if they still continue to go somewhat of a greedy route. Or just in a route that just is totally missing the mark for anything that the community cares about. I miss the days where Blizzard straight up hired somebody for hating EverQuest. I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta find out a story. That's awesome. What a good way to hire someone, huh? That's funny. Back on WoW 2, can guarantee you they try to push it on console/mobile markets. Oh god, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah, like WoW 2 would be something that I would like to see, and to, you know, have that to hold in my hands. They would absolutely try to push it towards a casual marketplace, and I feel like they would almost, what would you call it? Nerf it? That's not the right word. Dumb it down to make it viable for console gameplay, because not that console gameplay is necessarily bad. I mean, you know, it's fun to aim on consoles with their thumbsticks, and console gameplay can sometimes be interesting. I'm not personally a console fan myself. It has its purposes, and I love, like, couch gameplay. It's perfect for couch gameplay. But something in, like, an MMORPG, like Elder Scrolls Online, I feel like you do need to dumb it down a little bit to reach that casual marketplace. Or to reach, I shouldn't say casual marketplace, to reach that console marketplace in that sense. Casual or not, it needs to be able to be viable on a console, and that's difficult to do. It's very difficult to do, in my opinion. I don't see it doing very well. He's the game director now, I believe. Really? No way. That's awesome. World of DDoSes? Yeah, their servers got DDoSed a little bit earlier. Don't worry about it. They're all good now. I was expecting us to be constantly DDoSed during the stream, but we're actually good to go. I'd be okay if consoles have separate servers. I almost want to say yes, because then it is two almost different games, and, well, no, they would just be separate servers, so it'd be the same game. I don't know. I feel like they would absolutely have to change the way it played for console. And I feel like the people that would be getting the rough end of that boot would be the PC community. Because I feel like they're not going to want to work on two different versions of the game, the console version and the PC version. They're just going to merge those two together. And of course, they're just going to make the easier route and do it the console. Why would they want the console players to have a more difficult time playing the game when they could just make the PC players have an easier time? You know? That's why I'm slightly afraid of what happens to retail to try to push it to new players. Let's hope the patch holes instead of doing what RuneScape 3 did. Yeah, that's absolutely think that as well. Let's hope. I mean, it already is, you know, easier for people to get into the game now. And just look how easy it is to level a character. They give you a free character boost at the very least. I mean, it's so easy to get to a high level character now. But I do hope they don't dumb it down in sense like that. You'd still have to fit 5 skills on a controller. That alone, it won't, especially with some classes over others, right? Yeah. Exactly, right? Like, yeah, you can mess around with, like, you hold down the left trigger, and then you have 4 other options, but still, like, God. And trying to memorize these, like, combinations of keys in order to cast a spell or do an attack. I mean, spells especially for mages and stuff like that. Like, you have so much to go through that you'd have to think about. It's does not seem fun to do. It's almost like, you know, Mortal Kombat or some fighting game where you have all these complicated combinations you have to remember. It's that, but for an MMO, in order to just cast a damn spell. In my opinion. I've never played ESO. I've never played it on a console especially. I know my roommate personally actually loves it. So, he's... my roommate's actually, he's a console player and he does a lot of console games and he always has very good arguments for defending it. So I'm with him on a lot of those arguments, and I don't like dislike consoles. I have a console myself. I have a PS4, I have a Switch. I still do love console gameplay, but there's certain games that just work better on certain platforms. And I would argue, like, for example, I don't know, Nidhogg is a fun game for both console and PC. What's a console-specific game that's really fun to just play on console but nothing else? I can argue a lot of FPS games are like that. Cool, we got a good healing. We got a good healing, awesome. I'm a game collector, so I love console, but they do come with a lot of disadvantages, right? And that's just, you know, the nature of the controllers and stuff like that. Like, it just makes sense. Collecting. I didn't know you were a collector, actually. That's cool to hear. What kind of collections do you got going on? Yeah, they have their disadvantages, and I would say PC also has its disadvantages at times. It's hard to, you know, invite a friend over to play on a PC game. It's, you know, consoles are community games and it's a community platform almost, if that makes sense. Of course you can play, you know, PC games remotely with other people. It's probably easier to do so on PC, but it doesn't have that couch multiplayer aspect to it. I'm pro collecting too, never understood console hate. Yeah, I know, I don't understand console hate at all. I can understand the PS4, PS3, PS2, whatever, versus Xbox, that kind of controversy, but I feel like that's just like, you know, throwing punches at each other. It's not necessarily like something that's... They're both console players. It's not something that you should actually fight over, it's something that you should just recognize the differences between the two. Pro archival mainly, but collections come with it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Archival is fantastic, I'm totally with you on that. Especially for the older retro consoles like Dreamcast and SNES and NES and Genesis and pick your favorite. All the old school stuff. I have a collection of over 700 games. 700 games! God, that's a lot of games. But my bread and butter are the games I really go hard to collect. It's awful horrible games. My prized possessions is 50 cents... Wait, my prized possession is 50 cent Blood on the Sand. I have to Google that. Will I even find it if I Google? 50 cent Blood on... I did! Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that and take a look at it later. I already love it. I just looked at the picture. I looked at the cover art. I already love it. That's cool! I didn't know you liked it. Like, stuff like that. That's actually pretty neat. Bad games are a treasure in themselves. I mean, it's the same reason that people, like, you know, watch bad movies. Cheesy movies or stuff like that. There's something super interesting about watching someone that's just so bad, and you think about, like, what went into this process? Who looked at this game and said, you know what? It's perfect. Print. That's exactly what we want. Or was it just something else? I love it. I love stuff like that. Bad games are the best games. Agreed. Agreed. In the past, we did our Filth the Play Store. We did, you know, the mobile game shit show. I mean, I love stuff like that. It's really fantastic. And now my Power Glove. Wait, and now the Power Glove's type of bad. Wait, and not the Power Gloves. Yeah, not the Power Gloves type of bad. Right. I've never owned a Power Glove, so I didn't know what they were like. One of my favorites to revisit, I always revisit. Wait, one of my favorites I always revisit is Sneak King. I've never heard of that one either. What console is that on? That's why I really like satire, especially bad satire. Sneak King was a great one. I don't know why I can't pronounce that. Sneak King, is it on Xbox? Oh, Sneak King! Oh, that one, I only seen clips of it, and it just looks so strange. Never played it though. I should check that out. I'm not looking at any gameplay before I do it, and just go give it a try. Orbital, why'd you remind me of the Sneak King? Do you hate me? No, he loves you. That's the exact reason why. He wants you to feel joy. He wants to introduce the Sneak King into your life once again. I collect games as pieces of history, or else we're doomed to repeat it. You must remember. That's even better explanation. That's fantastic, actually. You must remember history, or someone else will come up with Sneak King, or someone else will create something similar. God forbid. Speaking of corporate games, there was a Hooters Racer on PS1. Was there really? What? Hooters Racer PS1. I've never even heard of any of these games. There was. We're gonna corrupt that. That's on the list. I'm putting that on the list. I just choked, so did I. I'm gonna corrupt that on stream. Can I? Am I allowed to corrupt that on stream? It's not necessarily, that's not an NSFW. That's not against terms of service. I unfortunately had the game at some point with Zombie Tonic. Did you burn it? What'd you do with it? I hope you didn't burn it. I hope you kept it in like a nice laminated cape, or you wouldn't want to laminate a CD. Probably not. Laminate the box art and then keep the CD in like a really nice like plastic cover. Barbie and her sister puppy rescue. I think I've seen that one before. I think I have. That one sounds familiar. Racer's a Racer. Is that a name of a game, or are you just saying Racer's a Racer? Because I'm confused either way.
I need to get closer.
My parents realized what Hooters was. They took it from me. How dare they? How dare they? God, that's funny. She'd be fine. The only showgirls and logos on loading screens is purely a racing game first, logo slapped on second. Got it. That's good time. I still want to corrupt it nonetheless, so I think that'd be a fun one to do. I learned a lot of things from collecting. They don't display your games laying on their sides. Over time, gravity will pull down the edges of the disc and ruin it. Oh, I didn't know that! Oh, that's sad to hear, actually. Like, don't display your games laying on the side. Gravity will ruin the disc. That's actually really good info to know. Overall, not only for like game collecting, but just overall collecting of like that type of material. It's like, hey, this deteriorates over time, you gotta be careful about it. Smurf Racer, I remember Smurf Racer, that was a fun one. Wasabi, have you played that on stream? I think you were considering it. I was considering corrupting it. It looks like a pretty complete racing game too. None of the Smurf Racer nonsense. So you have played Smurf Racer. That fun game. We got a lot of loot in this one. So we need to run to Thunderbluff and Undercity. Just keep that in mind.
I'm out of range.
Look, we all got stabs. I like the glowing eyes. He looks angry. Oh, she does. She looks angry. Leisure Suit Larry is where it's at. We're allowed to play that, I'm sure. I'm sure that's not on the ban list. Leisure Suit Larry, I've seen a couple of... I watched a couple of playthroughs for that. That's actually a pretty funny game. I think it was when I was a kid. I saw that, I think, at the video rental store, but it was in the adult section. I was like, can I rent that? Had no clue what it was. I think the only one I've seen played. Are they always on the PC or are they console too? I forget. Funny game series though. Smurf Racer is like you take Mario Kart and remove all items except a forward shooting rocket. No drifting, no boosts, no shortcuts, no stats. Enjoy. That hurts to think about. It hurts. I don't like it. Make it stop. So the only way to get ahead is if you let go of the accelerator, you're bad at turning, or you get shot with a rocket. That's the three mechanics that are in that game. That's it. I love it. My mom let me get Leisure Suit Larry, but not destroy all humans. She didn't want to allow it because the title offended her. What a fun... That's so funny, because Destroy All Humans is a fantastic game. And in fact, I would say it's like... I mean, I played it when I was a kid. It didn't mess me up in any way. I love Destroy All Humans. Isn't that a great game? I can't wait for the remake. Oh my god. The trailer alone. The trailer was so fantastic. The German metal, beautiful arts. You got crypto. I mean, it's what you want. cool. I loved it. It was fantastic. That game is the best. Can't wait for the new one. Yeah, it looks like someone played Mario Kart and figured progression only comes from items. Yeah, they just got like a little taste of it and that's all they went with. I mean, I guess it was a Mario Kart competitor. If you can call it that. Did we get auction house stuff? No, we already got it, I guess. Blasting hippies is fun. Blasting hippies is fun. That's mind control is fun. There's a lot of just cool like superpowers in that game. Love your name, dude. Oh, thank you. What? God, got stuck. I gotta love your name. I remember almost not getting rented Borderlands because of the cover. Parents did buy Lady Behind the Counter. Oh lord. Really? God. Borderlands. Yeah, I guess I get it. Like the guy and the gun. Like, oh, don't touch that. That's sinful. Destroying humans, though. Destroying humans, I would say it was like pretty tame for being like such a title. Destroying Humans 2, though, that was just shit. I hope they do go through and do like the whole. Is it a quintology? Is it a trilogy? I don't know which it is. Yeah, 2 is where the series peaked, and I hope that it's in the works. Yeah, I hope it's in the works as well. After the remake of the first. I also hope they do. I know the remake of the first one is pretty much supposed to be like exactly the same, essentially. But I do hope they took some creative liberties here and there for some of the more difficult parts. Destroy Humans was heckin' goofy, right? Like it was just like, it wasn't your basic shoot 'em up where like you're just a gunner in a city like GTA or Saints Row or anything like that. You're just not shooting a gun and doing stuff like that. You got like some cool gadgets, some cool tools. You got a badass ship that you can upgrade. You can mind control people. Like that's insane and amazing. You can make them do your bidding. It was a cool game. Just as like a sandbox, from a sandbox perspective, it was very fun to play. If you like strip away the entire city, strip away all the graphics, strip away the story, and you just like had citizens and crypto, it was fun to play. It was honestly fun to mess around. His jetpack felt fantastic. The UFO, when you moved around, it was just fun to move and shoot stuff. I mean, it was great. I really liked that game a lot. The 2-player in Destroy Humans 2 was... Oh, I've never actually done the 2-player in that. I didn't know it was good to hear. Or I didn't know it was good fun to play like that. I'll have to check that out at some point. Big Willie is known as Pretty Damn Bad. I think it's a Wii exclusive that probably uses motion controls 90% of the time. Big Willie. I don't think I ever played that one. I didn't know it was a Wii exclusive. But the fact that I haven't even heard of it is probably the reason why it's probably not all that good overall. Probably not. Sell that. Nope, wait, I'm gonna hold on to this wool. Sell that. Do we want to sell this buckler? Yeah, we're gonna sell it. What I am gonna put on the auction house is the linen. That's the final release of Destroy Humans, if I'm not mistaken. Last one, worth a thought. That's too bad, actually, overall. Because I hope to think that, like, that wasn't the reason why they stopped making them, because they thought there was no interest for the game. Because they're like, oh, we have such a cool new mechanic, we got motion controls in the game, who wouldn't love it? We all know, everyone knows how we feel about motion controls. Everyone feels the same, I'm sure. That's why I'm sure the Switch is just barely using it at all. I mean, when they do use it, it's, you know, well done, tastefully done, like, you know, Pokemon, throw the Pokeball, it's super easy. But it's not having you do intense stuff, at least until the Wii Fit comes out, the new Switch Fit that they're probably planning. You're selling these for 50 silver? Are you insane? No one's gonna buy it for that much. No one's gonna buy it for 39 silver. Get out of here, it's only worth 6. It's worth 6 silver, if even. This is 5 silver for the entire stack, guaranteed. We'll see if we can make 7 silver off of it. Because they're 35 copper a piece. What's the vendor price for these guys? 52. Oh, I'm underselling. Alright. 8 silver it is. I didn't realize I was underselling. 8 silver. 24 hours. Probably gonna sell pretty fast, but that's fine. We'll get our deposit back anyway. They stopped making it because Pandemic Studios closed down. Oh, okay. I always don't research like game studios or developers, and I always forget like that they're part of the big picture. That a game isn't like in its own essence, and that's like the only thing about it. I forget that there's other influences going on, like other games they're working on, or what the studio's doing. Thank you for actually telling me that. I forgot. Totally forgot. Elect stand. I'm gonna sell this. But what's the buyout price for it? 14, we'll sell it for 12. We are cheap. 12, 0, 0. 12, 0, 0. 24 hours. Boop. Honestly, Destroy All Humans needs a fan company. Fan company, that'd be nice actually. Kind of like Paradox Interactive. Crash Bandicoot, Nitro Fueled Kart, brought to you by... I know it's not Naughty Dog anymore. Insomniac Interactive, no. I don't know what it is. Tech's gonna hit 40 before all of us. Nah, I'm only 16 right now. I do want to go do Ragefire, but you know what I need to do first is I need to go fly to Thunderbluff. That is our goal right now. Or should we go to Undercity first? I guess that would be the smarter route. So that way we don't have to fly there, fly back. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Either way, it's gonna cost the same. That's fine, let's just go do this now. We'll go to Undercity, because we have to do other stuff in Undercity too, especially one involving a spell we have to go grab. Vicarious Visions, thank you! Does this mainline crash? Oh no, did I mess up? Toys for Bob does Spyro. Jagex did Nitro Fueled. You. Jagex. Get out of here, Jagex. That's not the same Jagex, right? That wasn't a joke, right? Beanox is a Nitro card, thank you. It was Beanox, okay, got it. That's, for some reason that name sounded wrong when I said it. Toys for Bob does Spyro. Beanox did Nitro Kart originally, and they did the remake. Okay, got it. Got it. That makes sense. Speaking of which, you need to go back and play Nitro Kart. Nope, wait. Crash... You need to play Tag Team Racing? You need to play the second title. I forgot which one that was. Which one was that? Oh, I'm just gonna miss the airship! No! Toys for Bob are the Spyro Skylander devs. Oh, why are you guys all jumping? Jesus Christ. Oh, so not people we like, right? We don't like those people. Oh, I want to get up there. Run fast. Go easy. Easy. Go easy, go. As fast as we can go. Oh, shoot. I think this is the only Undercity thing. Go, 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 go. Yes, we made it. Yes. Now we do. They 180'd and listened hardcore. Oh, now we like them. Okay, good. I'm glad they listened hardcore. Good for them. That's probably the only thing that would have kept them afloat. Albeit it felt like a rush product since Activision wanted it out fast. This is the Spyro remake, that's right. Which, by the way, you've played. You thought it was alright. I don't know if you really liked it overall. Did you like it? Because it's just a remake after all, right? It's not a, I'm sorry, it's not a remake. It's a, what's the difference between remaster and remake? Usually a remaster, it's the exact same game, but just looks nicer. Whereas a remake is, remakes the game, like changes aspects of it. It tries to keep it true to the original, but takes creative liberty. In this sense, the new Spyro game is a remaster, right? Yeah, PC version makes it so much less of a headache to look at. It had motion blur at 30 wait, I'm sorry. PC version makes it so much less of a headache to look at. It had motion blur and 30 FPS on console. That sounds terrible. God, especially motion blur. I don't know why every single developer wants to put motion blur in their games. Stop it. The only time we might want motion blur is if you have some kind of like driving, like put in car games, put in war games, like flying games, stuff like that. But don't put in like, God, Spyro. Why? Oh, I want to do a chicken emote. Chicken. Ready, boys? We ready? When are we hopping, boys? I'm sorry. Bunch of real ones on this beat. It's because I didn't train. Oh, look! This guy's name is SpongeBob. Some great names on here. Pretty Fly, Left T. We're going all the way to Undercity first because we want to hit actually into the city. That's the one we need right there. Ooh, wait a minute. What's the other quest we're turning in though? We're turning in this one too. Bring the Books of Shadows and Incantations from Nether to Velmathras in Undercity. Right there. This is not an Undercity though. This is somewhere else. This is Silverpine Forest, which is south. Okay, well we gotta go to Silverpine then, that's fine. Undercity is first though. This is a bad idea, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, God. Jesus Christ. It seems like 3 suffered though, and it was a glitch on launch. 1 is the most polished and feels like 2 could have been taking more time. Oh wait, so they released the entire thing. I thought this was just 1 release. I thought this was oh, that's right, this is the whole release. I thought it was just Spiral 1, my bad. Go, my minions take over Undercity? My God. So it was, that's actually kind of funny. So literally, they just got better, or they got worse as they went along. 1 is great because they spent a whole lot of time on it. Then they're like, oh, we should probably just release this as the whole trilogy. They started working on 2, a little lazier. 3, awful. That's actually really too bad to hear overall. Can I skin that? No. You never let me skin dogs. That's too bad. I mean, it is a PC release after all, so you can expect, hopefully, bug fixes, patches, stuff like that. That's the nice thing about having you know, console games that didn't have internet before. You know what I mean. Otherwise you have to recall, but there's no way they would issue a recall for something like that. Excuse me. Time to know. I said I played about till 1 AM. Yeah. It's midnight now. Woo! Wait, what are we doing? What is going on? Where's my hide everything window? F10? Nope, it's none of these buttons. Gotta head off. Update is lagging me to shit. Talk to you later. Oh, take care, Xer. It was nice of you to stop by. Hope you have a good one. Always good to see you. I'm gonna whisper this guy. Who is this dude? He's AFK. Kick him off the throne? Can I do that? If only I was in retail, I would just pull him. Level 32? Yeah, alright. God. Level 32, I ain't fighting that. Alright, this has been fun. I'm gonna bow before him. Bow. Take care. Weird stuff that happens in WoW, I swear to God. I like that though. Oh, look at these smelly boys. Buy Greenskin one, yeah! Buy Greenskin one. Buy one that. Oh, go. You forgot to leave. I want to make a Shrek joke, but I can't. Buy one that they call Ogre or something like that. Alright, we gotta head to... Let's... Where are we headed? Did I miss it? I did not miss it, did I? Where in the world is this? Oh, it's over there. Warp Water. What are we getting out of this one? So, Undercity is not the one we're turning in right now. Actually, we're getting a spell right now. Getting a brand new spell. Down we go. Boop. Smooth. What spell we're getting, you ask? Oh, very good question. We're getting Touch of Weakness, which the next melee attack against the caster will cause 8 shadow damage and reduce the damage caused by the attacker by 2 for 2 minutes. Is that it? That used to be a really cool, viable spell when I was like level 8. And I was like, I can't wait to get that. Now it doesn't really matter. Why did we come all the way to Undercity just for this? We didn't need to come here. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe it will get upgraded once we actually grab the spell. That's what I'm hoping. Excuse me. Gotta stop yawning. I guess it is good I'm very tired right now because I gotta be able to sleep at a normal time. Coming up soon. Touch of weakness. I got it. Rank 1. Nope.
What is it?
Does not improve. Can I increase it from here? Nope. Does it ever get better? Touch of weakness. It does. Okay, good. At level 20, we'll do 15 shadow damage. Good. So right now it doesn't really matter, but is it infinite? It's 10 minutes. Okay, we'll keep that for a personal charge. Alright. I hate having extra spells that I can self-buff for, like these two, because I'm never gonna remember to... I would never want to put that on Healbot. I never want to deal with that on Healbot, right? Like, I have to remember a combination spell for it, or like use one of my important slots in order to set that. Maybe I could do it all for alt. That might be a good one. Alt left click is Fortitude. I just don't want to do that though. I want to conserve these spots for later on. Alt I usually conserve in my mind for group healing. If I need AoE healing or group in any sense, I'll keep it for that, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to keep on click these buttons down below in order to do it, which works for me. There's a Flight Master in here. Do we need a Flight Master? We can't get out of here. No. Well, technically we could head... Where? We could head to... Nowhere. We don't have any other flight path. Alright, we're gonna head out. And we gotta walk to Silverpine Forest. We never did the quest line for Silverpine Forest. It's 10 to 20, so we've already well past it. What's this, like, a little bundle of quests over here? Also, where is the exit? Just walking by it. This little bundle of quests is all, like, level 14 to 15. 10 to 14. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna grab... Which one? We're gonna grab our pants. We're gonna go. We're gonna get our ghastly trousers. Which are actually an intellect boost, which is very good for us, so we do need this. We're making the trek for a reason. And plus the XP is nice. I like how green, like, gassy these guys are. I don't think they're that gassy in the normal one. Or maybe they're, like, purple gas, so you don't really can't tell it's, like, bio. Jesus. Lots of people. We had music playing, but we had to stop that because the music ran out. So let's go get more music so that we can enjoy that music. Let's do... No. Did it stop anyway? Oh no, it's the Donkey Kong Country one. What is this? Oh, it's very loud. No, that's fine. Just some calming background sound. I turn on the music. I turn off the music in game, which I just realized now that we don't have any music playing. So I keep forgetting after the hour that the music's been playing for that that's the case. These VODs are absolutely getting muted. The fact that I even touched Donkey Kong Country song means we're gonna lose the VOD. Guaranteed. All the time. Okay, so Silverpine Forest. How are we getting there? I think out and under. That way. There's a way to get it. Is that really a path though? We'll see. I don't know if this right here is a path that we can follow. We're gonna try it. That guy's name is Thought Shots. God. Okay. Lovely the guys in this area. 10! Planks. That's a nice name. Reminds me of Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. We were doing Undercity quests for a while with Minister Falcor. I think we had just gotten to Brill and we were just starting to do those quests and we're like, wait a moment, let's just go to Orgrimmar. Woo! Hi! Jesus. God. Heart stopped for a moment there. Didn't realize what that was. Just a casual stroll for that Alliance character, apparently. Alright, south we go. There's a dead body there. I hope that wasn't one of ours. Trustful Glades. That's where we are overall, right? Yeah, that's the northern region. I hope this area is Silverpine for us. I think it's just on the tip of it. Like right... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, great. Great, that's exactly what I want. And actually, we just gotta go to the river or lake. So we can swim there, possibly? I don't know what dangers lie in the water, but we can try swimming there. Oh, hey buddy. What's up, Org? I know your brother. I know many of your brothers. They're called Worgans. Your half-brethren, I guess. Oh, you're gonna let me pick flowers. You're not gonna disturb me, right? Yeah. How we go? I don't like this music anymore. Let's do... do this instead. Or how about... Oh, I know it would be fantastic. How about some Everness? I love Everness. That would be really good, right? Just so this is just general undead music for... Let's just Warcraft 3 though. Oh, level 18! No, no! No, no! No mess! Don't touch. Don't touch me. They're biting at my ankles. Stop that. Stop it. No mess. Oh, this is only a 1 charge too. So as soon as someone hits us, it doesn't count anymore. Stop it. No more. God, these guys are high level too. I didn't expect that. Oh, we're not even going the right way. Screw up, Murlocs. No, god damn it. It's like I trade off one for the other. I like the little knives that they got. Oh god, what direction am I going? I keep going the wrong way. Healing ward. Oh, I was like, what are you casting? That scared me for a moment. I thought it was an alliance. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a sec while we find music. Let's do... I just want to kind of do some Skyrim music right now. Hopefully that's okay. There we go. I know it's, you know, crossing territory, but... God damn it. Thank you for having patience, Murloc. For letting me at least get past you for a second. For letting me sit there and get music and then attacking me afterwards. God, you guys are like vermin. You're everywhere. Stop it. I don't want. No more. Oh, you guys are gonna stun me, aren't you? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Curse you. Oh, it's so far away. Damn it. I knew it was gonna happen when I ran into a bunch of them. I was like, oh, my shield will protect me. I won't get stunned. Alright, lesson learned. Don't run into a crowd of 19, level 19 Murlocs. Because, are we damaged a lot? No, we got some pretty good durability overall. It's fine. Well, while we're walking there, you know what we can do? Pop up in this bad boy again. And let's see what we get. I gotta unpause the game. In full screen for some reason. Oh, I see I'm stuck. Okay, we'll get that in half a sec. Let's pause the music here for a moment. Sorry, music, because we got some Yoshi's Island stuff going. I think I'm stuck. Let's see. No, we're good. I just want to get on the water. Once I'm on the water, it'll be a straight shot. You even hear water sound effects. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Right when the game loads in, we see this sort of like green tint effect. Now it's just constantly green. It's sickly. The island is toxic. The island is the Smite community. That's weird. It sounds like a call. It's a call in the codec. Snake! Oh, the city's underwater! Oh god, it's got like corrupted waves. Huh. Yoshi, what did you do? Alright, we're gonna take a screenshot of that real quick. Oh, that's right, when I hit the screenshot button, everything freezes. Alright, halfway there. Oh, I gotta start up Discord. I wanna put this in the... There we go, into Onbrew. And back we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, when it's paused. Boop. Multitasking is fun! Flashing lights warning, Jesus Christ. God. Didn't think we would have to throw that warning up on stream. I'm so sorry. God, Jesus Christ. I'll put that on YouTube, flashing lights warning. Jesus. That was rapid fire. We're gonna reset core so it doesn't actually pull that up again. And here we are. We're actually here already. So, hide window. And let's actually try to get away from these guys and as close to the quest skipper as we can get. Quest returner. We did a lot of this work just for pants. God, they're all level 20s too. Jesus. We're gonna be right in their range, aren't we? Oh, come on. Pants! We did a lot of work just for pants. Was it worth it? I'm not gonna say it was. Okay, this is tricky. We're gonna trigger someone, so let's do it. Don't attack me! Don't do it. Don't you do it. Be good, Murloc, not bad, Murloc. Oh, did we just have to go up there in the end? Why did we take the ocean route? We didn't need to do that. We just had to go up there. God damn it. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe it's down below. Let's see. No, of course it's in the fortress. Why would it be down here? Who would live down here? Okay, what's the name of this? Valmathras. Let's go see. Also, I love this profile icon right here. Lake Frenzy. Valmathras. I'm totally not gonna spell that right. Let's see. The power to destroy. I should see what that's turned in. I love when quest locations are just a little bit off because then I'm so confused on where to go. Wellhead? Wellhead would be the right one. Where is she? I don't know. This is for... I need classic well. Classic well. Also, Scar Missy again. It points to Undercity, but I don't think that's right. It's at 56.2 and 92.6. But why would it... I see why I did that. Because this is technically in Undercity. If you look at the map of Undercity. God damn it. back we go. Can we get a flight path, actually? That would be fantastic. Oh, all the way over there. I think it's quicker to walk over. Yeah, it is quicker to walk. I could have also just walked out of Undercity and just jumped out the back and we would have been in the same place. Alright, back we go. That's why we read the quests. Well, I did read the quest. I knew it was in Undercity, but I was like, oh, maybe it's just the quest here was in the wrong location. I'm gonna follow the little point we have to follow. I'm gonna follow the question mark. To the clue, it's mystery. It's Mystery Inc. I'm... Sesker? What's Sesker? A Wakish. Oh. Well, welcome, Wakish. Hope sleep was well. Was it like a nap? I guess it was like a nap. Naps are the devil. Naps are the worst, in my opinion. I hate taking naps. It's all time I could have been doing something else, and then I ruin my sleep cycle when I do that. My mind is asleep, but I am not. Oh, you haven't seen Mr. Robot. That's a good show. You should check that out. There's a quote from that, and this isn't a spoiler. He says, "Mind awake, body asleep," and it's just a way that he can sort of remember. What is it? It's I think so he can. It's for something, I can't remember what for. But mind awake, body asleep. Imagine that for like lucid dreaming. If you want to lucid dream, you gotta say mind awake, body asleep. You just repeat that over and over again before you go to sleep. And eventually, while you're drifting into sleep, you're still saying it. And then you realize, wait, why am I saying this? Oh, it's because I want to stay awake. But you are asleep. So, lucid dream. Give me Mark. Give me Mark. You're mean. There's that Alliance tune somewhere around here. I hope they haven't been like, look at all the dead bodies over here. These are our Horde tunes that are dead. Someone went on a massacre. And it wasn't us. Alright, more wine for us. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. I think that Alliance tune that just walked right on by us was like distracted and they just didn't see us because they would have absolutely ended our life. Like the snap of a finger. Hey, Cricket. Level 44 with your red skeletal horse. Alright, so we're going to the Apothecary in the Undercity. We've spent so long just in the Undercity. This place is an absolute maze. Why are you guys bowing? What? We saw a guy kneeling at a throne towards somebody. The guy sitting down was called Origin. That was his name, his player name. He might still be up here, possibly. Nope, they've left. That's kind of sad. Maybe the instancing put us away. He was sitting on that throne right there. Oh, there's another dead body. That might have been the Alliance tune, maybe. Unless the Alliance tune got in. Cool. We're about to see, I guess. Well, no, maybe not. Not a whole lot of, like, easy ways to... Oh, dead tunes on the elevator, I guess. That doesn't bode well. That was just one tune. Maybe it's like a level 50 tune or something. No, people aren't dead in here, though. So who knows where they stopped. Alright, we're going to the Apothecary. Apothecarium. We have the flight path in here. Yeah, we do. Not have to worry about that. Because remember, we've flown to Undercity before. Through the canals down to the Apothecarium. Down here. I've never actually gone into that like lower end of the Apothecarium. I never knew what it like was for or what it was. I guess we're about to find out. I hope you can go back there. I think one time I tried checking, I didn't think you could. We shall see. It looks like we can. There's a little tunnel system back there. Ganoush. I thought that was Garrosh. I'm gonna crash. No worries. Yeah, totally fine if you crash. I would not blame you with probably how tired you are. Have a good crash, though. Ooh, this is a deep, creepy place. We're going this way. Night-night. Have a night-night. Thanks for lurking around. I hope you have a good night. And hopefully tomorrow's good, too. Tomorrow's Sunday, so still one more weekend day left. Thank God. Oh, I went the wrong way. Silly me. This place is an absolute confusing mess. I need to go through here. This is where I need to go. Excuse me, what? I can't go that way though. That is not a path that I can take. Is it upstairs? Ugh, I'm confused. I don't know where this quest is. I don't know where to turn this in. It looks like it's down there. I just gotta... Because I swear, I don't want to keep looking for this constantly. It is... okay. He's here, I just don't know where. But he is here. I think. I just don't know. Possibly not through the apothecarium. I gotta look around a little bit. He's the leader of the city, just where is he? Where? That's what I'm gonna type in. Here's the location, it's a video. I'm gonna watch that video real quick. Oh no, don't talk. Shush. We'd like to not talk. He's gonna talk again, I bet. Shush. There we go. Formalas. No. Where are you? The guy just pointed at it with his mouse, but show me how you walk there, though. I'm confused. I'll try this one. Sorry about all the sound. This one doesn't have sound. Good. So we went to the canals. Went to... where is this? The apothecarium. It's an area outside the apothecarium. Got it. Okay. It's like... Wasabi, I'm trying to find the leader of Undercity. Have you ever done that before? Right here, this is what we're looking for. God, what a mystery. So, Wasabi, I was like, oh, I need to go find this question mark. So I went all the way out here, I swam out to the middle of this lake, that's where we died from the Murlocs. And then I saw this is just in the middle of the ocean, and there's no quest giver there. I'm like, wait a moment. We went back to Undercity, and I'm like, wait, where? Oh, it's right there. I also went to the apothecarium, and I'm looking everywhere for this path. I'm like, I can't find it. War Master's Quarter? No, it's actually in the apothecarium. It's over here. Well, if it's this guy, Varimathras. It's the big demon dude. Anyways, I had no clue where this was, how to get into this, like, section down here south. I never even knew this existed, to be honest. That path always gave me tons of trouble. God, this entire place is just such a maze. That's a War Master, at least it will be. Oh, okay, got it. The Royal Quarter, it looks like, for this, like, pathway, at least over here. A War Master, I see what you mean. But this dude. The demon dude. You're right, Royal. Oh, yeah, you're good. I'm just reading up here.
Don't waste my time.
Hi, buddy. Give me my pants. I want my pants.
I'm always on the
That's all I wanted.
side.
Is that so hard? Intellect and stamina. Good. So we're taking intellect over spirit. We have less spirit now, but we have more intellect. I think that's better. Increases mana points and chance to land a critical hit. Increases the rate at which weapon skill improve. That's great. There's a quest over here, but I'm not gonna bother. We are taking Parth back. Why are you... Oh, I thought that was a player. I was like, why are you a wraith? Is that Sylvanas? Is she here to visit us? Now we gotta go to Thunder Bluff, which, thank God, Thunder Bluff's a little easier to navigate. Yeah, I'm looking everywhere on my right bar for my mounts. I'm like, how do I mount up? Critical with a K, like that. You get a buff. Nope, no you don't. Look, I got a little crown. I stole it from King K. Rool. I need a ride over to Thunder Bluff. Only 50 copper. What a steal. What an absolute steal. This is, I think, the painful part that I was trying to avoid when I was streaming with multiple people before, with like Falcor and Wasabi, with y'all. It's just doing these like little nitpick things, nitpick quests. What do I call them? Ones that just take you everywhere. You have to go all around. Just because it takes so long. While we're flying, though, you know what we can do. And send a corruption that way, but I also have to unpause it. Unpause. There we go. And corrupt it some more. Flashing light warning for anyone that might be sensitive to flashing lights or bright colors. This may contain flashing lights and bright colors. Big warning for that. I'm gonna do a couple here. Ooh, that last one was kind of nice. The background is kind of like phasing out. It looks like a corruption wave just came along and is eating the island away. That's very neat. I like that. Ooh. Ooh, I bet this is just ruining my bitrate right now. I bet I just disappeared. Look at that town, though. That looks like it just got hit by a huge, like, hurricane or whatever. Poor thing. Poor Yoshi's Island. A little red there. Ooh. So this is just affecting WRAM. Also, I like all that Mario World up at the top right. Let's try... Nothing really else we can affect, actually. Those are like the two go-tos. We can just increase intensity. Hope for some luck on that. We can do VRAM to get some, like, graphical corruptions. Ooh. Look at that base. Huh. Had a cool one there. Yoshi's Island if it was stuck in a cityscape. Or in the future, I guess. Yoshi's Future Island. Ooh. Did I pause the game by accident? I think I did. I keep going to full screen mode by accident. There we go. Make sure we're still flying. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, maybe 3000 is too intense. We're getting a lot of misfires. Try 2000. Oh, nice little, like, shutter effect there. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Lots of shutter. You just can barely see the game. Ooh. Imagine you put your game in the console and you hear this. What's it doing? Is it screaming at us? What's it trying to say? Got some creepy noises too, Jesus. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. We're gonna pause on that one. It kind of sounds like a really shitty like ambulance or police car. It's a wee woo, but it's like a really bad one. Alright, we got 2 quests to turn in the Elder Rise. Let's head that way. One of which gives, actually both of which gives us upgrades. Woo! Dark Flow, that's a cool name. How do we get over there? I thought this area was locked off. Oh no, never mind, we have to go upstairs. That's what I missed. Okay. No caves we have to sneak into here. It was a time quest to get to, I think that island. Which island? To this one up here, top left. I had to get there in 30 minutes, but the server kept getting DDoS, so I was able to run here in 5 minutes with like 3 seconds left on the clock. Around like did I say 5 minutes? Like 15 minutes, I should say, to get all the way here. But with like 2 minutes left on the clock, or 3 minutes left on the clock, I'm desperately looking to the location where you turn in the quest. I couldn't find it anywhere. I was looking above ground, I didn't realize it was below ground. When I finally figured that out, I had to Google it. I had like 15 seconds left and I sprinted there with like 2 seconds on the clock. I made it. I was like, ah. Turn in the quest as fast as I can. Spam the right click button. So we're turning in 1. Where? Oh, with you. Oh, both quests with you. Alright, 7 silver and bracers. Good. Oh, I thought both were an upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we turned them all in, alright. Alright, we must already got it. Okay, intellect upgrade, so definitely worthwhile on the bracers. Pant. Yeah, the 4 intellect is much better for that. Alright, great. So we got our, like, mini side quests that we have to do. What else we got going on? Consumed by hatred, we should go do the boar tusks at some point. Lost in battle. Find Mancrick's wife. We gotta go do that now. And we gotta go get a head. So these are all important that we should probably do now. So we're gonna keep those in mind. Since they're all orange. Best XP we can get. Mechanical score blocks. Oh, I want that. For 1 silver. I would love a pet. I didn't know pets were a thing in Classic. I'm actually really happy that they are. I want to get a really cheap, like, parakeet.
What brings you here?
I need to ride over to... Well, where do we need to ride to? If we're gonna do... Let's do Mancrick's wife first, so we're gonna take a ride to the crossroads. Because that's probably gonna be the easiest for us. In the meantime, going back to this. Was that there that wasn't there the entire time, was it? If it was, I'm so sorry. It's because I'm not paying attention at all. I don't open up the OBS window, I'm sorry. Hopefully it wasn't. Let's switch over. We'll keep this open. And switch windows. Well, all we did was Thunder Bluff, which just got 2 items. That's all we got. An item. We got an item in 7 silver. We didn't get all. It wasn't worth the... Or it wasn't worth the trip because we got an upgrade, but... Yeah. Neat little effect there. Got like a black and yellow effect. Or distant audio. This one looks cool for a couple seconds. This one. Then it all disappears. God, there's not even an island anymore. It's all just noise. Ooh, well, that sounds. crash. Top half. Bottom half. These don't last very long. Like, they look cool, but then they just totally crash or disappear. Like, here we haven't gotten any in a long time. Get an old, like, waxy color on that last one. More flashing. Different colors, too. Stroke colors. Ooh, nice and blue. I'm blue, and if I was green, I would die. Ooh, I like that one a lot. Because it's struggling to stay together, and it, like, screws itself off and falls. That's a neat one. Can I reroll that one? What? What a cool effect. Alright, we're gonna work with this one the next time we have to fly somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Do we have to turn in any quests? I think we've... Yeah, we don't have any new ones. What we wanted to do was Man Crick's wife. We're gonna do that. What happened to Vin Diesel? He put regular fuel in his car and died. My god. Jesus. Unemployed is recruiting. What a good guild name. I like Unemployed. Luigi, whoa! Luigi, whoa indeed. What's going on with Sammy? Oh, I don't have it on screen still, do I? I do. Haha, there we go. That time I remembered. That time I remembered. Unlike last time. I accidentally left that on screen for like 2 minutes again. Might have been longer, but I'm afraid to admit it. Oh. Oh, sure, we should be paying attention to where Man Crick's wife is. I think they're right there, actually, that's it. It's a structure on the right, I remember. And I vaguely remember, where she is. That structure. I think she's actually right outside. Laying down. Why am I attacking the zebra, you ask? Well, I want to skin it. I want to skin the zebra. Oh, and we got a belt! Nice. I'm curious what kind of leather we get. Scrap leather. Oh, hi. Hey, guys. Don't do that now. I love it, you guys. 24. Oh, you're not even that high level! Well, I am alone, though, and I'm a priest. A lot of lions out tonight. I'm surprised they're playing so late. It's 1 AM on the server time. The Alliance have been surprisingly, like, not murder happy to us so far. I don't know why. Light leather, okay. Same kind of leather. Duly noted. Man Crick's wife. Oh, stop that. You stop that right now. Oh, you're not gonna go attack them, are you? Good. You just run away. I was gonna feel sad if they attack these lads. Here. I feel like it's lower in this. It doesn't look like it. We're gonna keep going. Is this it? I thought it was on the right, but it might be... There? No, there's guards here. No. This is the structure it kind of reminds me of, though. Let's keep going. Might be down like this way. I think I just saw it by accident. I know exactly where it is now. Gotta bless the boys. Bless the boys as they're running by. Oh. Got auction house stuff. I don't know if it's our auctions expiring or if it's stuff we sold. I'm hoping stuff we sold. Because most of our auctions are usually right around 8 hours, so they should last quite a while. Well, skinnables. I'll grab some skinnables. Although that's a dead corpse right there. I hope that's not a lion's nearby. So we can't find one. Must be level 60? No! A lot of dead corpses. Oh god, there's like 5 around us. Jesus. Pally hero, please save us. Away from keyboard. Okay, after this quest, we're gonna go work on... God, where's Severa's head? Where's Severa? Oh, it's the last flying lad. They're actually up here in the north, unfortunately. This is the thing we're looking for right over here. Little tiny hut, kind of far away from Mancreek. This is where they had their raid. Filled with the horrifying enemies. But that's what we're looking for right there, beaten corpse. What a name. What a title, what a name. What a sad, sad word. The body is that of a female orc. It is clear she died in battle, probably against the Quillboar in the area. Inspect the body further. Mancreek's wife. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon this deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed. Her hair matted to her face. Based on the Mancreek's description of her, there's no doubt in your mind that this is his wife. He will be upset by the news, but you are sure he should know the truth. I'm sure he would want nothing more than to know the truth. In the meantime, while we're down this way, let's get some quills. Might as well. Since it's nearby. Should be in this area. Maybe right down the mountain. Down the hill. Bramble Scar. Oh yeah. That is absolutely the, what are these guys called? The, yeah, look at one. Also, what are we actually getting out of this? Oh, actually a pretty good belt. I'll take that. Better than what we currently got. Bristlebacks. I forgot there's a race named these guys, but Oh, 80% drop rate? I don't like that number. 80%, we remember 80% from earlier. It's not a good number. I was gonna fear, but I don't want to do that with the giraffe right here. We don't want to scare the giraffe. Our healing's much better now. That's right, we have a little bit too much XP waste. Please die. Please die. There we go. Please have more than one tusk. Ugh. I don't know, God, 60 of them. That feels like it's gonna take 4. At level 19 too. I just don't feel like we can do this yet. It's something we could certainly work on piece by piece, but that's something that's gonna get us like 2 levels guaranteed just by straight up grinding that out. And I don't know, by the time we have that, I mean, we should be doing like Ragefire. I'm sorry, Wailing Caverns, WC. And will it even be worth getting belts at that point? Probably not. Feels like we have too much to do there. 60, it seems like such a high number, I don't know why that is. Kill them, kill. You priests can help me. Kill them. Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks and we will celebrate their deaths together. Creepy. Very creepy. Alright, so back to the crossroads, which should, yeah, we turn Mankrik's wife there. And then we can also start heading north to go take the head of the sister that is very spiteful. That's what we'll work on next. I think that will probably be the last quest that we work on tonight. I think I'm calling it a little bit early. What time is it now? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Actually, you know what? We're calling it right around the right time. We'll do that last mission though, and then we'll call it. I want to finish right around 1 o'clock, 5-hour stream. I'm getting a little tired at this point, which is good. Get a quick burrito in me, eat a quick burrito, and then watch some Scooby and call it for the night. And then, oh god, tomorrow's Sunday, which is fine, but I gotta figure out my schedule. I like having new schedules. I like change a whole lot. Gazelles. $7.11 was a part-time job. Yes, it was. It's a part-time job. Should put all our pumps on. We're heading up north. Is that another dead body? Is someone sitting? What's with that? Oh, they're sleeping. Or just the way they died. Nearly there. I kinda want to take more Zavira, attack more of them. Grab more skins, but I think for now we're okay. Did we sell any of our skins? We didn't. I don't know why we didn't. I don't think we ever looked at the price for it. LFM, looking for... Okay, what M stands for? Heals, WC, Wailing Caverns. Will pay. What you paying? God, I feel like I should take up that offer, but... right now, eh. I want to call it now, I don't want to do an hour long. Possible mission. I should have read what he said. I should have read how sad he was. Damn it. I always skip through that and try to get the reward right away. I'm not gonna worry about selling off my inventory either. I just want to get straight up north. Condition with a K. I'm hoping there's a couple groups up there up north because there's a lot of what do you call it? What are their names? Banshees? No. Harpies. There's a lot of harpies up there that are just sort of floating around and they're kind of hard to predict. So I'd like to avoid running into a lot of them if I can. Oh, skinning! Yay. Always a good thing. Think. Think. There we go. We're almost leveled up. We got a tiny little bit of XP left. Pick another skill out, I think. Maybe we'll go for crit chance next. About 1%. Ooh, Holy Nova's gonna come up soon. I actually love Holy Nova. It's a spell I used to like, and I was sad when it kind of got nerfed. It was really no longer viable anymore. Is there someone there attacking? Or are they just... Oh no, they're just doing this thing. Alright, hey guys, hey! Calm down. Angry buggers. Oh, there's more than mushrooms. We finally got all of our spores that we've been trying to get forever. Actually, I did that off stream, so you didn't see that. But I've been constantly trying to get these little mushrooms. And they don't have a very large respawn rate. Not very quick respawn rate. And they just take forever to gather. Oh, there was someone attacking back there. I was like, are you guys initiating raids or something? What's going on? You gotta find them. They got it all under control. I don't know what quests they're doing though. Don't know where that's coming from. Why they have to attack these guys. They are a nuisance, so I can't blame them. Oh wow, someone increased our fortitude by 20. Our buff right now does 8. It's a good buff. Thank you, wherever that was. Stop walking. There you go. I don't think I can get that silver leaf. No, that's way too close to that prowler right there. Go the opposite direction, both of you. You're good. That's all you. Stop it. Ah, damn it. That's a nice attack. And it's only 2 physical damage reduced, but hey, I'll count it.
Too far away.
Oh, can I actually skin this? I can. Melt. Oh, it just disintegrated. No! Bad timing. Lots of dead harpies here. One guy taking care of all of this. We only care about one target. Who's not who I thought it was. It's actually someone else. Oh no, it is. Never mind. I just didn't know it was this far back. We were really in the thicket before. Oh, why are there so many of you guys around? Please fly in other directions. Oh, not towards me. Nope. God, stop it. Okay, I got one. That's fine. Still relief over there I'd like to grab, but that's okay. These guys might need them. No, they seem okay. Debbie Daughter. Oh, I like that name. Instead of Debbie Downer. That's a good one. kill this one. One second, just sneak by. Nope, not coming. Oh, there's an earth root over here. We'll grab that. So there's an enemy right there. No, we're fine. We got it. Oh, she didn't die. I thought she did. It's full of strength. Nice. Oh, you guys are already trying to take her out? Yes. Oh no, never mind, just a regular old Slayer. Where is the mean one? Serena Bloodfeather. Serena Bloodfeather. I swear she was somewhere else. I'm going crazy though. Right? I gotta Google. Serena Bloodfeather. What she look like? Oh, this is the one! This is the girl! Damn, I totally got distracted. Awesome. Gotta grab the head. Oh, you got that too. Good. I waited him. Cool, let's go head back and turn this in and then we go. Nope. You're welcome, guys. Oh, you're doubly welcome. Oh, you're triply welcome. Jesus. That's depressing. God. Girl sitting down drinking amidst 5 dead bodies of harpies. You know, we call them monsters. But maybe we're the real monsters. Yeah, halfway there. Let's settle in. Turn this in, yeah, at the crossroads. Make sure it's in the right place. That should get us actually to level. Anything else we need to do before we level? We just wanted to put in a task. I'm going to put a point into Holy Specialization. Ooh, skinny. Back to Barons, you know it. Back to Barons. I was getting ready for some Wailing Caverns, but I decided not to do it today. I think I'm just gonna get back to the Crossroads, turn in my last quest, and then call it for the night. Got to level 16. We're about to level up to 17. So that should be probably good for tonight. I went to play about till 1 o'clock, and we're just about there now. Actually, yeah, 12:58. Almost perfect timing on our part. This guy's gonna die if we don't help him, so hey, you're welcome. Ooh, I can't skin this. Skinny. Still getting light hides. Ooh, I am tired though. God. I woke up late. I woke up at like 10. Which is later than normal. My roommates get back home tomorrow. I actually thought they were, well, I guess tonight, or today technically. I thought they were getting back in today, so I decided to stream later at like, I think we stream at 5. Because I thought they were getting home, so I was gonna help them move in and stuff like that, and I didn't want to interrupt the stream midway through. But it turns out tomorrow they're all moving in, so I might stream late tomorrow, or I might stream... It'll probably just be a late stream, probably. In terms of planning on what we're streaming, I'm actually not sure what we're doing tomorrow. Probably Mario Kart. Just some regular old Mario Kart. That's what I'm planning on doing. Oh, I can skin this. Oh, I can skin all of these. Someone's having a battlefield. I might be available around 7 p.m. EST, not sure though. We should save WoW for Monday/Wednesday. No, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for Monday/Wednesday. I don't plan on revisiting this tomorrow, necessarily. The only reason why I wanted to play it today was because of the DDoS attacks. It got me interested. Got me online. Because I was already like messing around and playing with it when the attacks were happening, and I was like, I guess we could stream it. Yes, you can force my hand. Did I actually loot you? I didn't loot you. I'm gonna go loot that body. There we go. Tons of skinning. Nice. Got another almost stack of 20. These sell for a lot, which I'm... Oh, a lot. They sell for a couple silver, which I'm happy about. A lot more than we usually have. You get a buff and your owl, you have an owl! Your owl gets a buff too. You have an owl as a pet? What? What a cool pet. I want an owl pet. Someone needs to stop killing plane shatters and not looting them. Ool. Is that quality of life or does that actually say ool? It's too tiny for me to read. I think ool. It's an ool. It's a cool ool. Overwatch? Yeah, Overwatch. Ow. Ow. Ow, whoa. I see what you did there. Alright, quest is up there. Owl plus Luigi equals owl. Oh, I thought it was because it was my text so whoa mode, so owl whoa. Owl whoa. But yes, owl plus Luigi. But he does have the L. I was gonna say, he doesn't even have the L on there. I made sure I tried to keep that in so you could actually see who he is. Because without the L, I had no clue at all. I was completely lost. Here's our head. Oh, which one do I want? Oh, I'll take the sword. Ding! Deliver Doscott's letter to Jinzil within the cave in Malkaren and okay. We'll do that, I guess. I don't know where any of that stuff is. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Any quest down here?
Blood and thunder.
Go to Kadrek at the Watchtower in Northern Barrens. Okay, we'll do that too, apparently. Port Kadrek isn't really necessarily a good one. If you've ever been to Ashenvale to the north, the Horde has recently set up an outpost in... Alright. Okay, let's put a talent in. We're going to put it in Holy Specialization. And I think... that's it. I think I'm going to deal with bag management next stream. Let's go and log out. 20 seconds to log out. You know what we're going to do instead? Exit game. We're not even going to wait. Alright. I got a couple games I have queued up and ready. Let's get some music. Let's get some... Ooh, I will not do Stardew Valley. Not do Stardew Valley because I play it every night now. We're gonna do some Starbound because there's so much more Starbound music. On the beach at nights, I was the sun. I was not the sun. How about house cleaning? Rest XP! I'm logging in just for it. I swear to God. Because we need that rest XP, especially for the entire weekend. For the rest of the weekend, plus Monday, or whenever we start up next. Nope, I'm logging in just for it. You are correct. That rest XP is just so sweet.
Use that item yet.
There's the Flight Master. Okay, we're good. I'm like, wait a moment. If we can't get to Orkmire, how are we gonna get that rested XP? No, we're fine. I'm just gonna fly there and then just alt-tab so you can't hear it. Alright, so let me find some music first before I get so ready. How's this one? Arctic Battle? That's way too hype. We can't do that. How about this one? What is with these depressing musics? Come on! Starbound, what are you doing? The deep tranquility bass. We're gonna do... I was the sun good? Oh, I know that one. No. We're gonna do just on the beach tonight. It's easy. We've heard this so many times. My God. But it's good. That's why. All right, let me switch my screens. Bye to my face. All right, everyone. This was a 6-hour stream coming up on, if we have 30 seconds. If we wait 30 more seconds, it'll be a 6-hour stream. Which is a very long stream for us. We don't stream very long, often. We're gonna find someone to host here. Give me just a mo. Alright, make the lobby on Smash waiting for you. I'll be right there, don't worry. I'm gonna do that off stream though. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't played Smash in a very long time. Let's see. We're gonna host Mr. Pumpkin Pirates. I always forget my bots. God damn it. Don't worry. Starbound at some point. Pumpkin Pirates. There we go. Raid Mr. Pumpkin. Say hello to that lad. He's doing some Dreamcast tonight. Doing a little bit of oh, I forgot what this game's called. It's God. Sonic Shuffle. He's doing Sonic Shuffle. This is Starbound music? This is Starbound music. Isn't Starbound music beautiful? I love Starbound. They got some beautiful music. I usually end streams on Starbound music because it's just so peaceful. It's fantastic. Oh, tomorrow, if we don't do Mario Kart, actually, you know what? We might do Morrowind. That might be a better game to do. So Morrowind or Mario Kart, expect either. We'll do one or the other. Thank you everyone that was able to stop by my Discord, my community Discord that Wasabi's a part of, and Saloni Baloney, Minister Falcor, and Good Bullshit Blaze. Or was there 101? There you go. It's down in the panels down below, so go check that out. You can reach out to me on Twitter, but I won't respond to you because I don't use Twitter. Even though I have one. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. Oh, we hit the 6-hour mark! Where's my my little harp? Oh no! Before it raids. Before it switches over to pumpkin. 6 hour mark! Woo! That's not my cowbell, but it's as close as I can get to a cowbell as I want. Alright, you all have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.